Aviation Sport Regatta. We're delighted to welcome you here to the Sydney International Regatta Centre on a beautiful morning. The weather conditions are fair, the wind is virtually non-existent. We've got fantastic conditions for a regatta today. And let me begin by acknowledging the traditional custodians of the land on which we meet and the water on which we row today, the Darug people of the Eora Nation, and pay my respects to their elders, past and present. I extend that respect to Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people here today. We are kicking off this morning with a couple of heats, and then we will move into finals of the various different divisions of different boats. And during the course of the morning, I'll be giving you information on rowing, just in case you are new to this sport. The first race this morning is our first heat in Division 1 of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Sculls, where the first four will progress through to the final, which is at 9:40, and the rest will be eliminated. In our first race, we have 5 crews, so only one crew will be eliminated. 4 of them will be going through to that race at 9:40. In lane 3, we have a crew from Roseville of Annabelle Eburn, Gabriella Bogossian, Lily Coonan and Piper Robertson, coxed by Beth Lawrence. Their coach is Katie Ashworth. In lane 4, we have a crew from MLC School of Luella Farah, Angelina Zhu, Adelaide Abernathy and Jemima Blake, coxed by Clementine Hendricks, coached by Rob Glendenning and Kath Hextall. In lane 5, we have a crew from Pymble Ladies College of Zara Kinneberg, Allegra Tobenschlag, Olivia Norton and Annie Pennington, coxed by Me Nato. In lane 6, Canberra Girl Grammar School, represented by Meg Story, Lucy Cordaris, Annie Bush and Grace Disney, coxed by Olivia McBride and coached by Alora Kelly. And in lane 7, which is the lane closest to the road and the grandstand, Loretto Normanhurst, represented by Scarlett Mitchell, Grace West, Amber Eisenhower and Ellen Ogilvie, coxed by Adele Simon and coached by Molly Pringle. For those who are new to the sport of rowing, this is the discipline of sculling, which is where the athlete has an oar in each hand. We have single sculls, double sculls and quadruple sculls, where there are 4 scullers. So this is a quadruple scull, and they have an extra person steering the boat, so a coxswain, shortened to the word cox, and therefore this is the Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull. In Year 8, we race over a distance of 1,000 metres. This course is an Olympic standard course of 2,000 metres, with timing huts every 500 metres. The crews have just gone past the halfway mark, and the Pymble Ladies College crew was in the lead at the halfway mark, with 500 metres left to race. Loretta Normanhurst were in second, Roseville third, Canberra Girls Grammar almost third, they're just slightly behind Roseville, and MLC School in 5th position. A number of these girls will have raced yesterday at the PLC Kings and Rowing New South Wales Regatta. And because it's Year 8, a number of them will have only raced a couple of times before and maybe only once or twice on this course. So we can see as they come past the 250 metres to go mark, the Pymble Ladies College have extended their lead over Loretto Normanhurst, but Loretto Normanhurst are definitely not giving up. The Pymble crew is Zara Kinneberg, Allegra Tobenschlag, Olivia Norton and Annie Pennington, with Mia Nato coxing them. Still sitting in third is the crew from Canberra Girls Grammar. They have now overtaken the crew from Roseville. Pymble Ladies College looking very determined as they now come into the last 100 metres of the race course. Canberra Girls Grammar School looking more confident with every stroke, but a little too far for them to catch up to Loretto Normanhurst, and Roseville are determined that they want a better lane in the finish. Pymble Ladies College will win. Second will be Loretto Normanhurst 1. And it's still a real battle between Roseville and Canberra Girls Grammar. But it will be Canberra Girls Grammar School who will be third in this heat. Roseville College will be fourth. And those four schools will progress through to the final at 9:40. And crossing the line now, our final crew from MLC of Luella Farah, Angelina Zhu, Adelaide Abernathy, Jemima Blake and Clementine Hendricks. So congratulations to them, and we're looking forward to seeing how they go the rest of the season. Race number 2 is now in progress. Heat 2 of Division 1 of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull. And again, the first 4 crews will progress through to the final. Loreto Kirribilli are on the far lane, lane 3, Sophie Mansfield, Mirella Di Giovanni, Chiara Crino and Zara Luce, coxed by Charlotte Clarkin and coached by Bronte Blackmore Cram. Queenwood in lane 4, Charlotte McWilliam, Isla Macmillan, Bridget Thompson and Lara Scolina, coxed by Alice Holm and coached by Kieran Glynn. PLC Sydney in lane 5, Carla Rasika, Grace Moody, Claire La and Willow Swift, coxed by Holly Angwin. Tara Schooler in lane 6, Ella Jiang, Nicole Ji, Kelly Lee and Rita Liu, coxed by Charlotte Goy and coached by Aidan Smith. And in lane 7, closest to the grandstand, St Catherine's, Phoebe Sherrard, Gemma Lewis, Ashley Innes and Sarah Rupnick Williams, coxed by Claudia Lynham and coached by Jared Watson. At the halfway mark, the Queenwood School had a very slight lead over St Catherine's. Queenwood in lane 4, St Catherine's closest to the grandstand, and that battle continues as they come through the 250 metre mark. Tara School in 3rd, Loreto Kirribilli 4th, and PLC Sydney in 5th. But again, a really good fight between Tara School and Loreto Kirribilli. And they drive down towards the finish line. It looks as though St Catherine's have got their noses in front of Queenwood, but Queenwood definitely fighting back. We saw some fantastic racing from both of these schools yesterday, and that's going to continue today. But St Catherine's are going to take out the win by half a length over Queenwood School. What an excellent race. And another battle going on for 3rd and 4th, but it will be, I don't know, on the line. I think the judges are going to have to decide between Loreto Kirribilli and Tara. And our final crew, PLC Sydney, crossing the line in 5th, will have to miss out on the final at 9:40. So in Division 1, those heats, the first heat was won by Pymble Ladies College, a time of 3 minutes and 58 seconds, and the second heat was won by St Catherine's in a time of 3 minutes 55.27. We now move on to Division 2 of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quad Scull. In this first heat, 4 will progress through to the final, which is at 9:32. In lane 3, Loreto Normanhurst 2, Portia Gill, Ava Smith, Elizabeth Pennington and Amelie Johnson, coxed by Annika Clark and coached by Bridie Cooksey. In lane 4, Loreto Kirribilli 2, Phaedra Kevin, Charlotte Reeves, Annabelle Kovacs and Charlotte Saunders, coxed by Chloe Olesnicki and coached by Alex McMillan. In lane 5, Tara School, Nicole Wu, Sin Yi Lu, Sydney McCartney and Eden Wong, coxed by Avika Grover and coached by Michaela Hull. In lane 6 from MLC School, Annabelle Mansfield, Isabel Warasavitani, Nicola Keast and Liana Y, coaxed by Seraphine McNamara and coached by Kirsten Lilliquist and Kathleen Hextall. And in lane 7, Canberra Girls Grammar School with Catherine Tarver, Darcy O'Connor, Elizabeth Tarver and Abby Irvine, coxed by Fleur Baisby and coached by Alora Kelly and Anna Louise Feller. If you are watching the live stream or looking at the big screen here on the grounds, you'll see some great footage coming there from a camera that's on the umpire's launch. At the 500 metre mark, it was Loretto Normanhurst who had almost 2 lengths lead over Canberra Girls Grammar School. Tara Weir in 3rd, Loretto Normanhurst 2 in 4th, and MLC School were in 5th. But as they come into the last 500 metres, the Loretto Kirribilli 2 crew have extended their lead over the rest of the field, looking very neat and confident. The crew of Phaedra Kevin, Charlotte Reeves, Annabelle Kovacs and Charlotte Saunders, coxed by Chloe Olesnicki. Their coach Alex McMillan will be very happy with that result. Canberra Girls Grammar School again showing very strongly, and they will take 2nd place in this first heat of Division 2 of the Year 8 quads. Our 3rd placed crew will be Tara School. 4th will be Loretto Normanhurst and 5th will be MLC School. Provisional time for that win by Loretto Kirribilli, 4 minutes, 7.51 seconds. So again, progressing through to the final, Loretto Kirribilli 2, Canberra Girls Grammar, Tara School and MLC School. Our next race will be the 2nd heat of Division 2 of the Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull. Roseville will be in lane 3, Sophie Ben, Amalia Feidler, Kiona Wu, Amelia Shadforth and their cox Chloe Coleman. They're coached by Lillian Sargent. In lane 4, we'll have Pymble Ladies College with Georgia Yen, Georgina Curtis, Mia Sherry and Harriet Murphy. Bonnie Hebblewhite is the cox. In lane 5, Queenwood School, Charlotte Garner, Sophie Hunt and Sally Fayangan Nuku, Zoe Fenwick the stroke and Holly Stepper the cox. They are coached by Ray Boyle. In lane 6, PLC Sydney with Kiara Ewing, Vicky Russell, Jessica Burrows and Isabel Wadland, coxed by Zara Canby. And in lane 7, from St Catherine's, New South Wales, Elvie Liston, Stella Olenderek-Smith, Georgie Smith and Evie Lloyd, coxed by Zinnia Shue and coached by Jeff Patterson. Again, the race is held over 1,000 metres, which is half the Olympic distance of this course, 2,000 metres. And the first 4 will progress through to the final of this division, which is at 9:32 this morning. And we have a start. And straight away the St Catherine's crew off to a very disciplined and controlled start there, with all 8 blades going to the water at the same time, which is not as easy as it sounds. A strong start also from Pymble Ladies College across in lane 4. That's the Pymble Ladies College crew of Georgia Yen, Georgina Curtis, Mia Sherry and Harriet Murphy, coxed by Bonnie Hebblewhite. It looks as though they're going to have a very good race against the crew from St Catherine's of Elvie Liston, Stella Olenderek-Smith, Georgie Smith and Evie Lloyd, coxed by Zinnia Shue. And we have another strong Roseville crew in this Year 8 Cox Quad Scull. They're on the far side in lane 3. That's the crew of Sophie Ben, Amalia Feidler, Kiona Wu and Amelia Shadforth. Chloe Coleman is their cox. And we can see from the camera there, Pymble Ladies College just in lane 4, just ahead of Roseville on the far side in lane 3. And quite a strengthening performance coming from the Queenwood crew of Charlotte Garner, Sophie Hunt, Sally Fayenganuku and Zoe Fenwick, coxed by Holly Stepper. St Catherine's still trucking along nicely as they come through the 500-metre mark. Dropping back a little now, the crew from PLC Sydney of Kiara Ewing, Vicky Russell, Jessica Burrows, Isabel Wadland and their cox Zara Kanbai. 250 metres to go and the competition is still very fierce between St Catherine's, New South Wales in lane 7, Pymble Ladies College, the leaders in lane 4, and between them the Queenwood School crew in lane 5. The crew from Roseville has now dropped back a little and PLC Sydney are still in 5th position. So only 4 crews to progress through to the final at 9:32. Pymble Ladies College look pretty secure. Well, it certainly will be, barring any mishaps. Pymble Ladies College, St Catherine's, Queenwood and PLC. It's just a question of where they finish and therefore how advantaged a lane they get in the final. So it's Pymble Ladies College now have a length lead over Queenwood, but Queenwood coming back really strongly against St Catherine's. It'll be Pymble Ladies College first. St Catherine's will hang on to second. Queenwood will place third, but take great confidence from that into their final. And Roseville will place 4th. They will progress through to the final at 9:32 this morning. And crossing the line now, our crew from PLC Sydney to complete our second heat in the Year 8 Cox Quad Scull Division 2. And that time for Pymble Ladies College in the second heat was 4 minutes 3.79 seconds compared with 4 minutes 7.51 in the previous heat. We now move to our first final of the day. Division 6 of the Year 8 Cox Quad Scull. The finals for Divisions 5 through to 1 will start at 8 minutes past 9 this morning. That's race 12 on the programme. We're now up to race 5. In lane 2, we have St Catherine's, represented by Jasmine Matheson, Bridie McGregor, Sophie Krishtenko, Eliana Alafaci, and their cox Scarlett Knowles. They're coached by Claudia Carroll. In lane 3, Roseville 2, Zoe Waterhouse, Xing Ung, Carlila Leo, Eleanor O'Yong, and their cox Jessica Davies, coached by Samantha Reeves and Sophie Brady. In lane 4, Loreto Kiribili, represented by Beatrix Cadman, Lucy Karamanian, Ava Gunri and Camilla Adam, coxed by Grace Dawes and coached by Marcus Bambagiotti. In lane 5, Canberra Girls Grammar School, represented by Mercy Eiga, Ella Smith, Chiara Lianagi, Ella Saunders and Claudia Ryle, coached by Megan Chen, Philippa Gray and Elena Moran. In lane 6, Queenwood's first crew of Bronte Hannah, Jules Spring, Elsie Hood and Chelsea Yates, coxed by Annabelle Lee. In lane 7, Roseville with Chloe Zhang, Zoe Edmondson, Millie Phillips and Madeline Edge, coxed by Catherine Marr, coached by Bella Ryan and Adelaide French. And in lane 8, Queenwood 2 with Stella Tumbers, Elise Simon, Vittoria Dunny Vidulic and Katia Cassidy, coxed by Olivia Karl-Betzer. So our first final is underway. With the finals, we will aim to make the presentation pretty much as soon as the girls get to the end of the race. So if the boats are able to turn around and come into the pontoon, we can present the medals there and then. And there is a bronze, silver and gold for each event, each final. Looking forward to see who will take out Division 6 of the Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull. At the halfway mark, again, it's Canberra Girls Grammar School who've managed to position themselves in the lead. That's the crew of Mercy A. Yeager, Ella Smith, Kiara Lianaga and Ella Saunders, with Claudia Ryle coxing them. Queenwood were in second position. The Roseville first crew from lane 7 were sitting in third. St Catherine's were in fourth. Very close indeed, though, between Canberra Girls Grammar, Queenwood and Roseville at the halfway mark. And as they come up to the 250-metre mark, it remains really tight. Although the St Catherine's crew in the far side has now dropped behind just slightly. And Loreto Kirribilli showing very strongly in the second half of the race. So Queenwood out on their own in the lane closest to the grandstand, but doing a really good job there of just trucking along nicely, holding their rhythm, trying to concentrate on what's happening in their crew. That composure under pressure is something that's really hard in a quad scull, and they're doing a very good job of it. And in the last 100 metres, the Queenwood School crew take a lead over Loreto Kirribilli and St Catherine's. But it's now about keeping your head in your boat, keeping your eyes on the girl in front, maintaining your rhythm. And Loreto Kirribilli have definitely got back together after a little bit of a shipwreck. And I believe they will cross the line in first position. That's an excellent comeback for Loreto Kirribilli. Queenwood will have to settle for silver. St Catherine's will take the bronze in Division 6 of the Year 8 Cox Quad Scull. Fourth placed will be our Roseville 1 crew from lane 7. Fifth place will be our Canberra Girls Grammar crew. And 6th will be our second Roseville crew across on the far side. So recapping the results as our final crew comes towards the line, recapping the results of our first final, Division 6 of the Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull, a win for Loreto Kirribilli. Second, Queenwood 2. Third, St Catherine's. And we invite those crews to come around and collect their medals. Fourth, Roseville 1. Fifth, Canberra Girls Grammar. And coming across the line now in 6th position, Roseville 2. Our next race, race number 6 on the programme, is the straight final of the schoolgirl para single over the recreational distance of 500 metres. These 3 scullers all belong to the rowing programme at PLC Sydney, which has a special para programme. And all 3 girls raced yesterday. For at least one of them, it was the first time they had raced. In lane 1, we have Pelin Ozen. In lane 4, Amber Bradley. And in lane 6, Ella Dunphy, racing over 500 metres. So we have a start in our schoolgirl para single scull race, which is taking place over 500 metres. On the near side in lane 6, we have Ella Dunphy from PLC Sydney. In the middle of the course, we have Amber Bradley from PLC Sydney. And on the far side of the course, Pelin Ozen, also from PLC Sydney, who did, I think, her first race yesterday. Amber Bradley, now a seasoned campaigner in rowing, having raced at a number of regattas over a couple of years now, and she's off to a flying start in her single scull. With para sculling, you have the option of having pontoons or floats underneath your riggers, and both Ella and Amber are using these aids just to help them feel secure in their balance. I was talking to somebody about this earlier today, that when you're sitting on the bank having a look at rowing, it seems so straightforward that you have a line of buoys and you just have to stay in the middle of that line of buoys. But whether you're coxing or rowing a single, it's actually far more difficult than it seems to stay inside that line of buoys. The lanes on an Olympic course are 13 metres wide, which sounds really wide, but it doesn't feel like it. So Ella Dunphy, she's off and running again, but again, she's just having a little bit of steering difficulty today, which is taking her into the lane next to where she should be. Amber Bradley, in the meantime, has changed lanes too, but is just trucking along like a steam train here, very determined to get to the finish line first. An amazing competitor, Amber Bradley, from PLC Sydney. And you can see that she's putting everything into it in her single scull as she is now inside the last 100 metres. Ella Dunphy doing the very best she can to catch her up. And here she comes, Amber Bradley, to take out the schoolgirl para single scull 500 metres and the title for 2023. Well done, Amber. And a fantastic race coming from Ella Dunphy. Well done, Ella. A few more strokes and you're across the finish line to take out the silver medal. Well done. And our third competitor is Pelin, who I think is going to need cheers from all of us to encourage her to come across the line. She's inside the last 250. Once the boys turn red, she'll be inside the last 100 metres. Well done, Pelin. She's already doing better than she did yesterday. Yep, she's off again. So, ladies and gentlemen, para rowing is parallel rowing for those who have an impairment. It is a sport within the Paralympic Games. There are different categories of para rowing. At the Paralympic Games and the World Championships, there are classifications for physical impairment, and at other events, including other world events, there are categories also for those with intellectual impairments. PR1 is where the athlete can use one group of muscles, their arms only. PR2 is where they can use their arms and their trunk. And PR3 is where they can use three muscle groups, arms and trunk and legs. And then in the intellectual impairment, PRII, there are a range of different impairments that would qualify somebody for para-rowing. Here in New South Wales, we put them all together and we simply call it para-rowing. Visual impairment can be categorised as an impairment on its own, and deafness is added in with other impairments. And congratulations to Pelin Ozen, far faster than she was yesterday, a much better race than her first race. She must be pleased with that. Congratulations to our medalists in the schoolgirl para single scull. Gold, Amber Bradley; silver, Ella Dunphy; and bronze, Pelin Ozen. Well, we're going to change now from single sculls racing over 500 metres to sweep rowing, and schoolgirl year 10 8s racing over 2,000 metres. This race has just got underway, and you'll see on the big screen or on the live stream a wonderful view from the starters' hut, from the tower that they are, looking down the course towards the flags at the finish. It's an amazing view. We've got a crew from Loreto Normanhurst in lane 3 of Annabelle Roche, Emma O'Brien, Sophia Slater, Sabine Walton, Sophia Terry, Isabel Hare, Penny Rose Collins and Lucy Ball, coxed by Indy Witten, coached by Miller Ardent, Hannah Cowap and Kieran Riak. In lane 4, a crew from Loreto Kirribilli, their first crew of Ella Chidgey, Rachel Risby, Avery Bramble, Eva Eels, Juliet Bettar, Mabel Oxenham, Chloe Alsop and Isabel Howard, coxed by Olivia Madsden and coached by Lara Wainwright and William Foxton. In lane 5, Loreto Kirribilli's second crew of Amelie Lemieux, Georgia Moran, Amelie Champ, Madeline Burgess, Elsie Hutton, Annalise Radicaj, Kate Whitson and Amelia Charlson, coxed by Annabelle Peel, coached by Annabelle Guinness and Benjamin Sullivan. In lane 6, Loreto Normanhurst, the second crew of Sophia Lamp, Sophia Bartucciotto, Zara Mitchell, Madeline Woods, Mia Wallace, Ellie Wentworth Brown, Mariana Daly and Ava Sharp, coxed by Inns Walford and coached by Lizzie Bolster and Finley Blake. And in lane 7, a third crew from Loreto Kirribilli of Lucy Sekzezian, Ava Hatzidis, Annalise Scott, Arabella Keating, Bridget Carnival, Grace Woodward, Coco Butcher and Audrey Ross. They are coxed by Charlotte Madsen and coached by Olivia Jackson and Luca Roncolato. And at the 500 metre mark, the Loreto Kirribilli first crew was in the lead over their second crew, with Loreto Normanhurst first crew sitting in third position. So I've just noticed that some of these crews don't have bow numbers, so coaches and coxes, a reminder that the bow numbers at this regatta are collected from the bottom of the finish tower. So before you go out to race, please make sure your boat has a number on it and you can collect that from the bottom of the finish tower. And please return those numbers to the same place. So schoolgirl year 10-8 is in progress, with Loreto Kirribilli in lane 4 in the lead over Loreto Kirribilli 2 in lane 5, Loreto Normanhurst in lane 1. Loreto Kirribilli third crew is then in lane 7, and the Loreto Normanhurst second crew is in lane 6. The way the lanes are numbered is that the lower numbers are on the far side from the grandstand and from the cameras, and the higher numbers are on the near side. We had a fantastic race in the second eights at the PLC Regatta yesterday. And it looks as though today's race is just as fast and furious. Yesterday we had a few other crews, but the crews that are racing here today, the result was that Loreto Kirribilli 3 managed to get in front of Loreto Normanhurst 2. Loreto Kirribilli 1 managed to get in front of Loreto Normanhurst 1. So we can see with 500 meters to go, it is Loreto Kirribilli 1 in the lead. They have just over 9 seconds ahead of their second crew, and Loreto Normanhurst 1 is less than a second behind. So whilst the leader looks certain, Loreto Kirribilli 1, across in lane number 4, there's a really good battle going on between Loreto Kirribilli 2 in lane 5 and Loreto Normanhurst 1 in lane 3. Then it's back to the Loreto Kirribilli 3 crew in lane 7 and Loreto Normanhurst 2 in lane 6. So in the lead now, the crew from Loreto Kirribilli of Ella Chidgey, Rachel Risby, Avery Bramble, Eva Eels, Juliet Bettar, Mabel Oxenham, Chloe Alsop, Isabel Howard, and their cocks Olivia Madsen. Their coaches Lara Wainwright and William Foxton. Pushing up very hard now in challenging for second position, the Loreto Normanhurst crew of Annabelle Roche, Emma O'Brien, Sophia Slater, Sabine Walton, Sophia Terry, Isabel Hare, Penny Rose Collins and Lucy Ball, coxed by Indy Witten. And the second Loreto Kirribilli crew of Amélie Lemure, Georgia Moran, Amélie Champ, Madeline Burgess, Elsie Hutton, Annalise Radicaj, Kate Whitson and Amelia Charlson, coxed by Annabelle Peel. But it's Loreto Kirribilli's first crew that will take out the Year 10-8. It will be Loreto Kirribilli 2 who will take the silver medal in the Year 10-8. And a great row from Loreto Normanhurst's crew to take out the bronze medal in the schoolgirl Year 10-8. Fantastic race coming from Loreto Kirribilli 3 to make it 3 crews in the top 4 in the schoolgirl Year 10-8. That's the crew of Lucy Sexenian, Ava Hatzides, Annalise Scott, Arabella Keating, Bridget Carnival, Grace Woodward, Coco Butcher and Audrey Ross. Charlotte Madsen, their cocks. Clearly coxing in the blood of the Madsen family. And our final crew, Loreto Normanhurst 2. So provisional time for that Loreto Kirribilli first crew, 7 minutes, 7.1 seconds. The margin, 11.5 seconds. Loreto Kirribilli 1 over Kirribilli 2. And then a further 2.75 seconds back to Loreto Normanhurst. We move to the presentation of medals for the Year 8 Cox Quad Scull Division 6. Third position and bronze medalists, St Catherine's. And the medals are being presented by Deb McGill, Principal of Roseville College, and the St Catherine's crew, Jasmine Matheson, Bridie McGregor, Sophia Krishtenko, Eliana Alafaci, and their cox Scarlett Knowles. The crew was coached by Claudia Carroll. Second position and silver medals, Queenwood School, Stella Tumbers, Elise Simon, Victoria Dunn, Katia Cassidy, and their cox Olivia Karl-Betzer. First place and gold medalists, Loretto Kirabili, Beatrix Cadman, Lucy Karamanian, Ava Goonry, Camilla Adam, and their cox Grace Dawes. The crew is coached by Marcus Bambaghiotti. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists from Division 6 of the Year 8 Quad. On the course now, we have the schoolgirl Year 9 single sculls, just aligning themselves for the start. The start time is scheduled for 8:58, but we will have Sophie Winnell from MLC School racing Ariel Nobleman from Ascombe, Chloe Hitchens from Ascombe, and Isabel Bugg from Ascombe. That's at 8:58. Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of medals for the schoolgirl para single scull. The medals are being presented by Deb McGill, Principal of Roseville College. Third place and bronze medalist representing PLC Sydney, Pelin Ozen. Second place and silver medalist representing PLC, Ella Dunphy. Gold medalist, also representing PLC Sydney, Amber Bradley. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in the schoolgirl para single scull. And we have a start in the schoolgirl Year 9 single scull. They are racing over 1,000 metres. In lane 3, we have Sophie Winnell, who's representing MLC School. She's coached by Rob Glendenning and Kathleen Hextall. Sadly, Edison Sito from Pymble Ladies College has had to withdraw, leaving an empty lane in lane 4. In lane 5, representing Ascombe School, Ariel Nobleman, coached by Mitch and Marielle Caponis. In lane 6, also representing Ascombe School, Chloe Hitchens, who won Division 3 of the Year 9 single yesterday. And in lane 7, also representing Ascombe, Isabel Bugg, who won Division 1 in this single scull yesterday. And both of those athletes are also coached by Mitchell Caponis and Marielle Caponis. So a great competition here with the Ascombe Scullers in different divisions yesterday, but today having the opportunity to race each other and also test themselves against Ariel Nobleman and Sophie Winnell from MLC. And going through the 500-metre mark in the Year 9 single scull, Chloe Hutchins has taken a length lead over Isabel Bugg, and she in turn had a length and a half over Sophie Winnell from MLC, and then Ariel Nobleman, our third Ascombe sculler, is sitting in 4th position. And we're going to move now to the presentation of medals for the schoolgirl Year 10-8, with the medals being presented by Deb McGill, Principal of Roseville College. Bronze medalists, Loretto Normanhurst won. Our medals are being presented by Anna Dickinson from Loretto Kirribilli. Presenting the bronze medals now to Loretto Normanhurst, the crew of Annabelle Roche, Emma O'Brien, Sophia Slater, Sabine Walton, Sophia Terry, Isabel Hare, Penny Rose Collins, and Lucy Ball, and their cox, Indy Witten. The crew is coached by Miller Argent, Hannah Cowap and Kieran Riak. And in the background, you can just see the final stages of our schoolgirl Year 9 single scull, with Chloe Hitchens in the lead from Ascombe over Isabel Bugg from Ascombe, and then back to Sophie Winnell of MLC. And in the Year 10-8, our second place and silver medals to Loreto Kirribilli 2, Amélie Lemur, Georgia Moran, Amélie Champ, Madeline Burgess, Elsie Hutton, Annalise Radachaj, Kate Whitson and Amelia Charlson. Their cox is Annabelle Peel, and the crew is coached by Adelaide Guinness and Benjamin Sullivan. First place and gold medalists to Loreto Kirribilli first crew, Ella Chidgey, Rachel Risby, Avery Bramble, Eva Eels, Juliet Bettar, Mabel Oxenham, Chloe Alsop, Isabel Howard, and their cox, Olivia Madsen. The crew is coached by Lara Wainwright and William Foxton. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in the Year 10-8s. Race number 11 on our programme is now in progress, with MLC School in lane 2, that's on the far side, Miranda Hudson and Ella Hu. MLC School 3 in lane 4, that's Julia Zarlenga and Isabel Ing. Loreto Kirribilli in lane 5, Henrietta Russell and Phoebe Fisk. MLC School 6 in lane 6, Phoebe Zine and Eliza Kershaw MacDonald. And in lane 7, closest to the grandstand, Rebecca Beaton and Steffi Liang. And it's been a really good race for Miranda Hudson and Ella Hu of MLC School across there in lane 2. They've led from woe to go, and they're really striding out now in the last 100 metres to put even more distance between them and their colleagues from MLC. Sitting in second position, the MLC School 3 crew of Julia and Isabel, but they're having a great race with the lane 7 crew, the 5th crew of Rebecca Beaton and Steffi Liang. And in fact, it will be MLC School 5 who will come through for second position, just inching out Julia Zarlenga and Isabel Ing, and then it will be the MLC School 6th crew of Phoebe Zine and Eliza Kershaw MacDonald who will place 4th. So 1, 2 and 3 and 4 medals and 4th position for MLC School, and Loreto Kirribilli, Henrietta Russell and Phoebe Fisk representing their school in the Year 9 double scull. Our next race, number 12 on the programme, is Division 5 of the Year 8 Coxed Quad Sculls. So all of our next races are the finals of the Year 8 Coxed Quad Sculls. In the Division 5 race, we have Queenwood in lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 4, Roseville in lane 5, St Catherine's in lane 6, and Loreto Kirribilli in lane 7. The crew from Queenwood is Amelia Lefondre, Lucy Twig, Cara Jollypool and Victoria Chang, coxed by, I'll have to bring you the name of the cox because there's been a sub. In lane 4, Canberra Girls Grammar. We've had a number of substitutions, so I won't make an attempt to recognise who they are. As we go through the 500 metre mark, it looks as though Loreto Kirribilli have a lead over St Catherine's. Then it's just back to Canberra Girls Grammar, who in turn have a lead over the crew from Queenwood. And they're coming up to the last 100 metres, and a great race going on between Loreto Kirribilli on the side closest to the grandstand and Canberra Girls Grammar across in lane 4. And then another battle going on for the bronze medal between Queenwood on the far side and St Catherine's in lane 6. Canberra Girls Grammar now sitting up, lifting their rate of striking, trying to get a little bit more boat speed, throwing everything at it now, trying to get across the line in gold medal position. And it does look as though they will win with half a length, probably a quarter of a length actually, over the fast finishing crew from Loreto Kirribilli. A really good fight for that bronze medal, but it will be St Catherine's who will take it out just ahead of Queenwood. But what a great row from all 4 of those crews. And then it's back to our crew from Roseville, who will place 5th in Division 5 of the Year 8 Coxed Quad. Coming onto the start line now, competitors in race 13, which is Division 4 of the Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull. In the meantime, we will move to the presentation of medals for the Schoolgirl Year 9 Single Scull. Medals will be presented by Deb McGill, Principal of Roseville College. 3rd place and bronze medalist representing MLC School, Sophie Winnell. Sophie is coached by Rob Glendenning and Kath Hextall. 2nd place and silver medalist representing Ascombe School, Isabel Bugg. Isabel is coached by Mitch and Marielle Caponas. And our champion for this year in the Year 9 Single Scull, representing Ascombe, Chloe Hitchens. Chloe is coached by Mitch and Marielle Caponas. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our medalists in the Year 9 Single Scull. On the start line now, Division 4 of the Year 8 Cox Quad Scull. In lane 2, representing Canberra Girls Grammar, Mia Noonan, Leah Wang, Claire Templeton and Sophia Tremopoulos, coxed by Madison Auger. In lane 3, representing Pymble Ladies College, Claire Ferreira, Annika Maslin, Catherine Boyce and Sanaya Lakhani, coxed by Jacqueline Zhu. In lane 4, representing Loreto Kirribilli, their fourth crew of Alexandra James, Annalise Hockey, Grace Edwards and Marnie Chiswick, coxed by Julia Kearney. In lane 5, St Catherine's, represented by Bailey Villeneuve, Aroa Tumoe Campbell, Isabel Williams and Isla Freeman, coxed by Florence Vinnell. In lane 6, Queenwood School, represented by Lauren King, Emma Lugtenberg, Genevieve Hayes and Gemma Wyrell, coxed by Hudson Gordon. And in lane 7, the crew from Roseville of Hannah Ryan, Ariane Pappas, Loli Mason and Lucy White, coxed by Grace Thompson. Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of medals for the Year 9 double scull. The medals are being presented by Deb McGill, Principal of Roseville College. Third and bronze medalist, representing MLC School, Julia Zarlenga and Isabel Ng. Second and also representing MLC School, Rebecca Beaton and Steffi Liang. First and a triple medal pontoon for MLC School, Miranda Hudson and Ella Hu. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all of our medalists who are all from MLC School in the Year 9 double scull. Well, we have a race underway now, I think, in race number 13, the Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull Division 4. And again, being Year 8, they are racing over 1,000 metres. And once again, with a very strong showing in the early part of the race, Canberra Girls Grammar putting on a great show. On the far side, they have a crew of Mia Noonan, Leah Wang, Claire Templeton and Sophia Tremopoulos. Their cox is Madison Auger. They are coached by Jessica Finnegan, Liam Motherway and Elena Moran. But as they come up to the 500-metre mark, Queenwood School on the other side of the course in lane 6 have taken a lead of over a length over Loreto Kirribilli in the middle of the course. St Catherine's in 3rd, Pymble Ladies in 4th, and Canberra Girls Grammar now sitting in 5th, Roseville College in 6th. Striding out now, that crew from Loreto Kirribilli looking very good. That's Alexandra James, Annalise Hockey, Grace Edwards and Marnie Chiswick, coxed by Julia Kearney. Their coach is Tom Walker. They're trying to catch that Queenwood crew up. The Queenwood crew of Lauren King, Emma Lugtenberg, Genevieve Hayes and Gemma Wirral, coxed by Hudson Gordon. On the screen there we can see the crew from St Catherine's of Bailey Villeneuve, Aroa Tumoe Campbell, Isabel Williams and Isla Freeman. Their cox is Florence Vinnell. As they come through the 250-metre mark, it's Queenwood in the lead. Loreto Kirribilli sitting in 2nd position, and then across to the Canberra Grammar School crew. But Pymble Ladies starting to pick up the pace now as they come towards the finish line. That's the crew of Claire Ferreira, Anika Maslin, Catherine Boyce and Sanaya Lakani, coxed by Jacqueline Zhu. They are coached by Gabriel Carmody. They're pushing up against the Canberra Grammar crew. And the St Catherine's crew keeping pace with them. But Queenwood looking very confident in the last 100 metres. Much as we saw from their crews yesterday, the timing is pretty good and they're really managing to stay together under pressure to take out Division 4 of the Year 8 Cox Quad. Second will be Loreto Kirribilli, and the race is on for 3rd, but St Catherine's looking really good now in the final stages of the race. They will take out the bronze medal by half a length over Canberra Girls Grammar School, who in turn have 3/4 of a length over the Pymble Ladies College. Roseville College will place 6th. Provisional finish time for Queenwood, 4 minutes 11 seconds. So recapping the results of Division 4, a win for Queenwood, 2nd Loreto Kirribilli 4, 3rd St Catherine's, 4th Canberra Girls Grammar, 5th Pymble Ladies and 6th Roseville. On the course now, lining up on the start, we have Division 3 of the Year 8 Cox Quad. We've got a full 9 lanes being used in this division. PLC Sydney are in lane 1 with Grace Logan, Isabella McFarlane, Amelia Boyle and Chloe Lau, coxed by Amelie Gooderick. In lane 2, Queenwood, Tessa Calvaley, Zoe Elliott, Eloise Lintvelt and Claudia Gassman, coxed by Isabella McNee. Tara School are in lane 3, represented by Caitlin Lev, Navya Singh, Victoria Eaton and Adele Toya, coxed by Naomi Cross. In lane 4, St Catherine's, represented by Lillian Orangi, Amelie Fletcher, Lucy Foster and Ginger Campbell, coxed by Maya Ross. Loreto Normanhurst 3 are in lane 5. Harriet Lamp, Gracie Maylander, Fleur Mannion and Matilda Curtin, coxed by Lucinda Barker. Pymble Ladies College are in lane 6. Emily England, Phoebe Pockley, Lucy Simpson and Emily Ruff, coxed by Bonnie Hebblewhite and coached by Alex Reed. Loreto Kirribilli 3 are in lane 7. Anna Cooper, Meg Warburton, Claudia Koss and Gracie Murrell, coxed by Asta Stock and coached by Luca Roncolato. Roseville College are in lane 8. Rennie Han, Emily Wang, Mina Fassos and Elizabeth Giles, coxed by Lucy Ryan and coached by Samantha Reeves. And the Canberra Girls Grammar School are in lane 9. Isabella Collins, Darcy O'Connor, Greta Barmin and Abby Barlow, coxed by Siri Tobenschalk, coached by Jessica Finnegan and Sophia Benuti. Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of medals for Division 5 of the Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull. The medals will be presented by Lisa Maloney, Principal of MLC. Third and bronze medalist, St. Catherine's School, Harriet Clune. Lola Bayo. Bo Lepinus. Chloe Crabb, and their cox Jasmine Stanton. Second place and silver medalists, Loretto Kiribili, Indiana Orth, Jasmine Smith, Saskia Wood, Arabella Merrick, and their cox Lara Verheyen. The crew is coached by Andrea Newham. First place and gold medalists, Canberra Girls Grammar School, Sienna Williamson Bell, Safi Bader, Elise Wyatt, Tara Kongahage, and their cox Allegra Tobenschalk. The crew was coached by Liam Motherway, Philippa Gray and Jessica Finnegan. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in the Year 8 Cox Quad Division 5. And let's have you all together, girls. Let's all get together on the pontoon for a photograph together. In the closing stages of race 4, our coxed quads are now into the last 100 meters of the race, and what a race it has been right from the start. With the Queenwood crew in lane 2 performing very strongly, the crew from St. Catherine's in lane 4 and the crew from Pymble in lane 6. They are neck and neck. There are 3 medals up for grabs, and who knows who will win the gold. Pymble looking very strong in the final stages now. Emily England, Phoebe Pockley, Lucy Simpson and Emily Raff. And they will just move ahead now to take out that gold medal ahead of Queenwood, a very fast finishing, and St. Catherine's will take the bronze. Fourth will go to Loretto Kiribili 3. Fifth will go to Canberra Girls Grammar School. Sixth will go to Roseville, and then it's across to the crew from PLC Sydney, who will be placed 7th, and Tara School will be 8th. Now we seem to be missing the crew from Loretto Normanhurst. Oh, congratulations to Pymble Ladies College taking out Division 3 of the Year 8 Cox Quad Scull. Second, Queenwood. Third, St. Catherine's. Fourth, Loretto Kiribili. Fifth, Canberra Girls Grammar. Sixth, Roseville. Seventh, PLC Sydney. And eighth, Tara School. Crossing the line now. On the start now, we have Division 2 of the Year 8 Cox Quad Scull. In lane 1, Loretto Normanhurst with Portia Gill, Ava Smith, Elizabeth Pennington and Amelie Johnson, coxed by Annika Clark, coached by Bridie Cooksey. In lane 2, Queenwood, Charlotte Garner, Sophie Hunt, Chelsea Yates and Zoe Fenwick, coxed by Holly Stepper, coached by Ray Boyle. In lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar, Catherine Tarver, Constantine Sulias, Elizabeth Tarver and Abby Irvine, coxed by Fleur Baisby, coached by Alora Kelly and Anna Feller. In lane 4 from Pymble Ladies College, Georgia Yen, Georgina Curtis, Mia Sherry and Harriet Murphy, coxed by Emily Bartrop, coached by India Thompson. In lane 5, Loreto Kirribilli second crew of Phaedra Kevin, Charlotte Reeves, Annabelle Kovacs and Charlotte Saunders, coxed by Chloe Olesnicki and coached by Alex McMillan. In lane 6, St Catherine's School with Elvie Liston, Stella Olenderek-Smith, Georgie Smith and Evie Lloyd, coxed by Zinnia Shu and coached by Jeff Patterson. Tara School are in lane 7. Nicole Wu, Sin Yi Lu, Sydney McCartney and Eden Wong, coxed by Avika Grover and coached by Michaela Hull. And in lane 8, Roseville College, Sophie Ben, Amalia Feidler, Kiona Wu and Amelia Shadforth, coxed by Chloe Coleman and coached by Lillian Sargent. Just lining up on the start now is race number 15. The final of Division 2 of the Year 8 Cox Quad Sculls. Some great footage there from the umpire's boat. So on the far side, Loreto Normanhurst. In lane 2, Queenwood. In lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar. In 4, Pymble Ladies College. In 5, Loreto Kirribilli 2. In 6, St Catherine's. In 7, Tara School. And in lane 8, Roseville. And all crews off to a safe and clean start in Division 2 of our Year 8 Cox Quad Sculls. They're racing over 1,000 metres, which will take them approximately 4 minutes. Beautiful conditions here at the Sydney International Regatta Centre today. And on the side of the course closest to the grandstand, we have a battle going on between St Catherine's of New South Wales and Loreto Kirribilli. In the Loreto Kirribilli crew, Chloe Olesnicki coxing them, Charlotte Saunders is in the stroke seat, Annabelle Kovacs is in 3, Charlotte Reeves in the 2 seat and Phaedra Kevin in the bow seat. And in the St Catherine's crew, we have Zinnia Shu coxing, Evie Lloyd in the stroke seat, Georgie Smith in 3, Stella Olenderek-Smith at 2, and Elvie Liston in the bow seat. And then it's across to Tara School and Roseville, who are having a great battle there in the Tara School crew. In the Cox's seat, Avika Grover in stroke, Eden Wong, Sydney McCartney at 3, Sinley Liu at 2, and in the bow seat, Nicole Wu. And in the Roseville crew, they've just taken a slight lead. We've got Chloe Coleman in the Cox's seat with Amelia Shadforth stroking, Kiona Wu at 3, Amalia Feidler at 2, and Sophie Ben in the bow seat. And then across to the Pymble Ladies College crew in lane 4, having a great race side by side with the Loreto Kirribilli. The crew of Emily Bartrop in the Cox's seat, Harriet Murphy in the stroke seat, Mia Sherry at 3, Georgina Curtis at 2, and Georgia Yen in the bow seat. So it is Pymble Ladies College in lane 4, Loreto Kirribilli in 5, and St Catherine's in 6, having a great race in the middle of the course. Canberra Girls Grammar then has dropped back just a little. The crew of Catherine Tarver in the bow seat, Constantina Sulios in 2, Elizabeth Tarver at 3, and Abby Irvin in the stroke seat. Fleur Baisby is their cox. Streaking out now, doing their own thing across in lane 2, Queenwood. The crew of Charlotte Garner in the bow seat, Sophie Hunt in the 2 seat, Chelsea Yates in 3, and Zoe Fenwick in the stroke seat. Holly Stepper is their cox. And they're looking across now. There's this big battle going on in the middle of the course. Can they sneak up on the inside and take a medal? So St Catherine's, they've really got a sniff now of that gold medal, and they are just sitting slightly ahead of Loreto Kirribilli, as are Pymble Ladies College, but Loreto Kirribilli being drawn along by St Catherine's. Pymble Ladies College having to throw everything at it to try and maintain that silver medal position, and Queenwood still creeping up on the inside. Can Queenwood make it across for a medal? It will be St Catherine's who'll take first. Oh, it's hard to say between Loreto Kirribilli and Pymble, and Queenwood, a valiant effort, just missing out in this race, but I'm sure we'll see them medal later in the season. From lane 8, Roseville, a fine 5th place ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar, who will be 6th. Tara School, who will be 7th, and then across to Loreto Normanhurst 2, who will place 8th. So unofficially, a win for St Catherine's and Pymble Ladies College, sneaking a silver medal about 0.01 ahead of Loreto Kirribilli, but we will need the judges to confirm that. They certainly are gold, silver and bronze though. Queenwood in fourth. What a great race in Division 2 of our Year 8 Cox Quad Scull. And now we move to Division 1. The race is scheduled to start in 3 minutes' time at the 1,000 metre mark, so the crew's just coming onto the start line now. In lane 1, Roseville College. In lane 2, Tara School. In lane 3, Loreto Normanhurst 1. In lane 4, St Catherine's. In lane 5, Pymble Ladies College. In lane 6, Queenwood. In lane 7, Canberra Girls Grammar. And in lane 8, Loreto Kirribilli. Looks to me as though they've started early, so we'll run through who's in the crew. In the Roseville crew, we've got Annabelle Eburn, Gabriella Bogossian, Lily Coonan and Piper Robertson, coxed by Beth Lawrence. Their coach is Katie Ashworth. That's on the far side. In the Tara School crew, in lane 2, Ella Jiang, Nicole G, Kelly Lee and Rita Liu, coxed by Charlotte Goy. They're coached by Aidan Smith. Loreto Normanhurst are in lane 3. Scarlett Mitchell, Grace West, Amber Eisenhower and Ellen Ogilvie, coxed by Adele Simon, coached by Molly Pringle. In lane 4, St Catherine's. What a regatta they're having. Phoebe Sherrard in the bow seat, Gemma Lewis at 2, Ashley Inns at 3 and Sarah Rupnick-Williams in the stroke seat. Claudia Lynham, their cox, and their coach is Jared Watson. Pymble Ladies College in the middle of the course in lane 5, represented by Zara Kinneberg, Allegra Tobenschlag, Olivia Norton and Annie Pennington, coxed by Me Nato and coached by Matilda Pennington and Lewis Gray. The Queenwood School crew in lane 6 is Charlotte McWilliam, Isla McMillan, Bridget Thompson and Lara Scolina, coxed by Alice Holm and coached by Kieran Glynn. The Canberra Girls Grammar School crew is Meg Story, Lucy Cordaris, Annie Bush and Grace Disney, coxed by Livia Bride and coached by Alora Kelly. And our final crew in lane 8, Sophie Mansfield, Mirella Di Giovanni, Chiara Crino and Zara Luce, coxed by Charlotte Clarkin and coached by Bronte Blackmore Cram. And that crew from Loreto Kirribilli performing really well there on the near side. But the crew that looks as though it's out in the lead again is St Catherine's. The crew of Phoebe Sherrard, Gemma Lewis, Ashley Inns and Sarah Rupnick-Williams. Currently sitting in second, Pymble Ladies College, and being challenged by Loreto Kirribilli. On the far side, the crew from Tara School going really well against Loreto Normanhurst. Queenwood also having a great race here in the second half and starting to pull away firmly into fourth position now. It's a question of whether they can make up enough ground to snatch a last-minute medal. St Catherine's now have clear water over Pymble Ladies College. A fast finish from Loreto Kirribilli and from Queenwood. Can Pymble hang on for a silver medal? Yes, they can. Loreto Kirribilli will take bronze. Queenwood will have to settle for fourth again, a great row for them. Fifth will go to Tara School. Sixth, but only just, to Loreto Normanhurst. Seventh to Canberra Grammar School and eighth to Roseville. Provisional winning time 3 minutes 49.66 seconds. So confirming the results of Division 1 of the Year 8 Cox Quad Scull, a win for St Catherine's. Second, Pymble Ladies College. Third, Loretto Kirribilli. Fourth, Queenwood. Fifth, Tara. Sixth, Loretto Normanhurst. Seventh, Canberra Girls Grammar. And eighth, Roseville. The presentation of medals for Division 3 of the Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull. The medals will be presented by Lisa Maloney, Principal of MLC. Third and bronze medalist, St Catherine's, Lillian Orangi, Amelie Fletcher, Lucy Foster, Ginger Campbell, and their cox, Maya Ross. Second and silver medalists, Queenwood School, Tessa Calvaley, Zoe Elliott, Eloise Lintveld, Claudia Gassman. Their cox, Isabella McNee. First and gold medalists in Division 3 of the Year 8 Cox Quad Scull, Pymble Ladies College. Emily England. Phoebe Pockley. Lucy Simpson. Emily Ruff. And their cox, Bonnie Hebblewhite. The crew is coached by Alexandra Reed. Please congratulate all our medalists in the Year 8 Cox Quad Division 3. On the start now, we have the Year 10 single scull. In lane 2, representing Loretto Normanhurst, Indy Witten, coached by Miller Argent. In, sadly, the MLC sculler, Elliot Baker, has to withdraw. In lane 4, representing Ascombe School, Lucy Yabsley, coached by Mitchell Caponis and Marielle Caponis. In lane 5, representing Roseville, Grace Bennett. And in lane 6, representing PLC Sydney, Isabel Yardley, coached by Felix Dure and Lachlan Carter. Beautiful conditions for a single scull race. Because they are Year 10, these girls will be racing the full 2,000 metres of the course. We would expect that to take them around 9 minutes. So on the screen we can now see the start pontoons, and you can see how a race over an Olympic distance of 2,000 metres takes place. A lovely shot there looking down the course that you can see either on the big screen or on the live stream. You'll see that the start pontoon has fingers that allow boat holders to lie down and hold on to the stern of the boat. Those fingers can be extended out so that a small boat goes out further and a big boat like an 8 or a quad, the finger can be pulled in. And this is so that the bow ball lines up with an imaginary line between the aligner and a mark on the far side of the course. So the boats are judged at the finish by the bow ball crossing the line. So the finger will be pulled out to its maximum for these single scullers. The boat holders are all volunteers, often from schools. And Rowing New South Wales is always looking for volunteers to come and help with tasks such as holding boats, sitting in the timing huts that you can see at every 500 metre mark down the course, learning to be boat race officials, being aligners, sitting in the commentary tower like me, or doing all the other jobs that need doing, like dishing out the bow numbers and keeping people safe and happy. And we can see our single scullers off and running now, and as I mentioned before, it's an awful lot easier. It's an awful lot more difficult than it looks to actually stay in the middle of those line of buoys that we race down. So off to a safe start, Indy Witten in lane 2. So as the camera is looking at the course, she's the one on the left. Lucy Yabsley of Ascombe in lane 4, Grace Bennett of Roseville in lane 5, and Isabel Yardley from PLC Sydney in lane 6. So Isabel and Lucy starting to move ahead already. Both of these girls also row at clubs as well as their school programs. Lucy representing Ascombe, who also rows at Glebe Rowing Club. Isabel representing PLC, also rows at Sydney Rowing Club. Cross on the far side there, Indy Whitten from Loretto Normanhurst. Out on her own a little, but also close to the markers, so able to gauge where she is down the course, and she'll have a race plan for each of those 500 metre segments. Slowly drawing out in front now, Lucy Yabsley of Ascombe School, who yesterday won her division of her single scull, and also won a division of the schoolgirl single scull. But some pressure now being put on her by Isabel Yardley of PLC. So they're through the first 500 metres, the first quarter of the race. So coming through the 1,000 metre mark in the year 10 single scull, Lucy Yabsley from Ascombe continues to lead over Isabel Yardley from PLC Sydney. Then it's back to Grace Bennett of Roseville and Indy Whitten of Loretto Normanhurst. We move to the presentation of medals for Division 2 of the Year 8 Cox Quad Scull. And in third place, bronze medalists Loretto Kirribilli. The crew of Phaedra Kevin, Charlotte Reeves, Annabelle Kovacs and Charlotte Saunders, coxed by Chloe Olesnicki. The crew was coached by Alex McMillan. Silver medalists, Pymble Ladies College, Georgia Ewan, Georgina Curtis, Mia Sherry, Harriet Murphy, and their cox Emily Bartrop. The crew is coached by India Thompson. And our winners, gold medalists, St Catherine's, Elvie Liston, Stella Olenderek-Smith, Georgie Smith, Evie Lloyd, and their cocks, Zinnia Shu. The crew is coached by Jeff Patterson. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in Division 2 of the Year 8 Coxed Quad. And we'll now have the presentation of medals for Division 1 of that Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull. Medals are being presented by Lisa Maloney, Principal of MLC. So Division 1 of our Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull, our bronze medalists were Loretto Kiribili, Sophie Mansfield, Mirella Di Giovanni, Chiara Crino, Zara Luce, and their cocks Charlotte Clarkin. Second place and silver medalist, Pimble Ladies College, Zara Kinneberg, Allegra Tobenschlag, Olivia Norton, Annie Pennington, and their cocks, Mia Nato. The crew was coached by Matilda Pennington and Lewis Gray. Gold medalists and champions in the Year 8 Coxed Quad, St. Catherine's, Phoebe Sherrod, Gemma Lewis, Ashley Innes, and Sarah Rupnick-Williams. Their cocks, Claudia Lynham, and their coach, Jared Watson. Please congratulate all our medalists in the Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull. And on the course we can see Lucy Yabsley from Ascombe School, a commanding lead in the Year 10 Single Scull. A fine finish from Isabel Yardley of PLC Sydney to take the silver medal. And our bronze medalist, Grace Bennett from Roseville College. Unofficially, that finishing time for Lucy Yabsley, 8 minutes 42 seconds. On the course now, we have a race in the Schoolgirl Year 10 Double Scull. And again, we have Ascombe. In lane 3, Ascombe are being represented by Sabrina Koskar and Kitty Elias. Their coaches are Mitch and Marielle Caponis. Then in lane 5, we have a crew from MLC School of Charlotte Penny and Sophia Grave, coached by Bianca Riley and Kathleen Hextall. And in lane 6, a crew from Pymble Ladies College of Sonia Zlatanovic and Melanie Tan, coached by Eliza Johnson. At the halfway mark, the Ascombe School crew of Sabrina Koskar and Kitty Elias had taken a lead over MLC School, who in turn had a lead over Pymble Ladies College. At 500 metres to go, Ascombe had extended their lead. Through the 250 metre mark, they had extended their lead again, and they are now coming into the last 100 metres of the race with a considerable distance between themselves and the rest of the opposition. Sabrina Koskar yesterday won in both the Year 10 and the schoolgirl single scull in her relative divisions. And she is combining here in a really good-looking double with Kitty Elias to take out the Year 10 double scull. In silver medal position, the MLC school crew of Charlotte Penny and Sophia Grave in turn have a lead over the Pymble Ladies College crew and will take the silver medal in the Year 10 double scull. This crew is coached by Bianca Riley and Kathleen Hextall. And our Year 10 double scull from Pymble Ladies College is Sonia Zlatanovic and Melanie Tan, coached by Eliza Johnson. And they will take third position in this race, race 18 on our programme. Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of medals for Division 4 of the Year 8 Coxed Quad Scull. Second and silver medalists Loretto Kirabili, Alexandra James, Annalise Hockey, Grace Edwards, and Marnie Chiswick. They were coxed by Julia Kearney, and their coach is Tom Walker. First and gold medalists, Queenwood School, Lauren King, Emma Lugtenberg, Genevieve Hayes, Gemma Wyrell, and their cox, Hudson Gordon. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our medalists in the Year 8 Coxed Quad Division 4. Coming up to the start line now, we have Division 5 of the Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull. The Year 9s race over 1,000 metres. In lane 4, representing Pymble Ladies College, we have Addison Cito, Ainsley Raymond, Matilda Schmidt and Holly Hogan. They are coxed by Sabella Simpson and coached by Sophie Wickens. In lane 5, Loretto Kirribilli, represented by Sophie Robertson, Tully Lehman, Zara Jean Folinsky and Sarah Steele. They are coxed by Angelique Contractor and coached by Alex McMillan. In lane 6, another Loretto Kirribilli crew of Nellie McCarahan, Avalon Tucker, Amy Shackle and Jessica Wagner, coxed by Lola Hayson and coached by Tom Walker. In lane 7, St Catherine's School. Their second crew of Scarlett Knowles, Florence Vinnell, Maya Ross and Jasmine Stanton, coxed by Jasmine Matheson and coached by Claudia Carroll. In lane 8, the Queenwood School crew of Safari Taylor, Claudia Goss, Claire Hummel and Henrietta Phipson, coxed by Allegra Tung. And in lane 9, St Catherine's first crew of Olivia Mitchell-Borello, Emily Henderson, Grace Verco and Lana Coleman, coxed by Arabella Rose. Well, we have a very close race in race 19, 1,000 metres of side-by-side rowing in the schoolgirl year 9 Cox quads. There's very little indeed to draw between them all in the first 250 metres of the race. In every year we will have athletes who are just trying this sport out for the first time, and certainly in year 9 there would be a good proportion of athletes who are having their first taste of regattas at this stage of the season. So the umpire keeping very busy indeed there. Just the umpire's job is to obviously make sure that the races run fairly, but also to ensure the safety of the athletes. And as we keep saying, it's a lot more difficult than it looks to keep those boats straight in the lanes, despite the really wonderful weather and wind conditions that we have today. So we can see as they come to the 500 metre mark that the crew from Loretto Kirribilli in lane 5 has taken a very slight lead over the Loretto Kirribilli crew in lane 6. And they are being challenged in turn by the crew on the other side of them from Pymble Ladies College. It's then back some 10 seconds, which is a couple of lengths, to the crew from Queenwood, which is in lane 8. So 3 medals up for grabs, and at the moment it's a fight between Pymble Ladies College and Loretto Kirribilli. So on the far side, the Pymble Ladies College currently sitting in third is Addison Cito, Ainsley Raymond, Matilda Schmidt and Holly Hogan. Sabella Simpson, their cox. And we can see in that boat, or in all 3 of those boats, the cox is sitting in the stern so that she can actually see what the rowers are doing. And she's really urging her Pymble Ladies College crew on against the Loretto Kirribilli crew in lane 5 of Sophie Robertson, Tully Lehman, Zara Jean Folinsky and Sarah Steele. Angelique Contractor is their cox, and she's staying very composed under pressure to just keep the bow ball in front of the fast finishing Pymble Ladies College. The Loretto Kirribilli 6 crew just dropping back a little now. Nellie McCarahan, Avalon Tucker, Amy Shackle and Jessica Wagner, Loli Hayson, their cox. We're coming into the final stages of the race, and they can hear you cheering them on, and they are sitting up, they are raising their rate of striking, they are now starting to sprint for the finish. The Loreto Kirribilli crew looking very good now, starting to draw away slightly from Pymble Ladies College, but the other Loreto Kirribilli crew really sitting up now, pushing down really hard with their legs, trying to sprint through to take out that silver medal. It'll be Loreto Kirribilli for the gold, and it'll be Loreto Kirribilli for the silver. Pymble Ladies College will have to settle for bronze in a wonderful finish in Division 5 of the Year 9 Cox Quad Scull. And here come Queenwood to take 4th position. St Catherine's to take 5th. That's the crew in lane 5, stroked by Lana Coleman, and then St Catherine's will also place 6th in their crew, stroked by Jasmine Stanton. So a recap of the results for Division 5 of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull. To be confirmed, but it looked as though it was Loreto Kirribilli first, Loreto Kirribilli second, Pymble Ladies third, Queenwood 4th, St Catherine's 5th, St Catherine's 6th. We'll move now to the presentation of medals for the Schoolgirl Year 10 Single Scull, with medals to be presented by Anna Dickinson, Deputy Principal of Loreto Kirribilli. 3rd place and bronze medalist representing Roseville College, Grace Bennett. 2nd place and silver medalist representing PLC Sydney, Isabel Yardley. 1st place and gold medalist representing Ascombe School, Lucy Yabsley. Please congratulate all our medalists in the Year 10 Single Scull. We now move to the presentation of medals for the Schoolgirl Year 10 Double Scull. And in the background you will see that the Year 9 Coxed Quad Division 4 is in progress. Presentation of medals for the Year 10 Double Scull. The presentation is being made by Anna Dickinson, Deputy Principal of Loreto Kirribilli. 3rd and bronze medalists, Pymble Ladies College, Sonia Zlatanovic and Melanie Tan. This double was coached by Eliza Johnson. Silver medalists, MLC School, Charlotte Penny and Sophia Grave, coached by Bianca Riley and Kathleen Hextall. And gold medalist, Ascombe School, Sabrina Koskar and Kitty Elias. And as you congratulate our medalists in the Year 10 Double Scull, a very exciting finish in Division 4 of the Year 9 Cox Quad Scull, with St Catherine's taking out the gold medal, Laura Seaton, Cassandra Jackson, Grace Rigby and Amy Shelley, coxed by Zinnia Shu. A very close finish indeed, but 2nd place being taken by Loreto Kirribilli, Zara Strickland, Hannah James, Chloe Stevenson and Zara White, coxed by Alana Casalo, and the bronze medal will go to Pymble Ladies College, Johanna Carolas, Hannah Willett, Chloe Browning and Zara Simpson, coxed by Madeline Williams. 4th, Loreto Normanhurst, the crew of Mia Couder, Mia Tsakos, Isabella Skelly and Lily Graham, coxed by Grace Callahan. 5th, the crew from Winona of Alice Stringer, Olive Thangaraj, Amelia Clem and Chloe Benfeld, coxed by Aria Mahajan, coached by Ben Whitewolf. And we have a final crew representing Queenwood: Jessica Wallace, Sophia White, Charlotte Bauer and Eloise Atkins, coxed by Maya Denou. And a really valiant effort here from Queenwood. We saw the same thing happen yesterday where there has been an equipment problem, but in a true show of grit and determination, the athletes have got on and raced the full 1,000 metre course anyway. So congratulations to Queenwood for getting the job done and completing Division 4 in their Year 9 Cox Quad Scull. Race 21 on our programme is underway, and this is Division 3 of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quad Scull. We have Loreto Kirribilli in lane 1, Queenwood in 2, St Catherine's in 3, PLC Sydney in lane 4. Pymble Ladies College are in lane 5, Loreto Normanhurst in lane 6, Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 7 and Roseville College in lane 8. In the lead look to be the crew from Pymble Ladies College in lane 5. That's the crew of Arabella Murphy, Sarah Khan, Ella Willits and Danae McDonald. Rose Kirby is their cox, India Thompson is their coach. Great race coming here, a great race with Queenwood across there on the far side. Loreto Kirribilli just inside them in lane 1, but here in lane 5, Pymble Ladies College, they've battled the whole way down the course in a commanding position, but Queenwood, the crew of Larissa Rosenberg, Florence Hawkes, Tatum Rolls and Saffron Primmer, Georgia Bakewell their cox. They take out the win. Oh, and I would say that's a photo finish between Loreto Kirribilli and Pymble Ladies College for the silver and the bronze. Pushed back into 4th position now, the crew from St Catherine's in lane 3. 4th will be the Roseville College crew. 5th will be Loreto Normanhurst 3. 6th, the good finish coming from the crew from PLC Sydney. Looks to me as though they will take 6th position and Canberra Girls Grammar will have to settle for 7th in this particular race. But what a fantastic finish. Just checking with the finish judges now. They Looks as though Pymble Ladies College may have squeezed, or may have managed to stay just in front of Loreto Kirribilli to take out that silver medal. A good time of 4 minutes and 1 second in Division 3 of the Year 9 Cox Quad Scull. And we have the official verdict from the judges. A win for Queenwood in Division 3 of the Year 9 Cox Quad Scull. The silver medal will go to Pymble Ladies College, the bronze to Loreto Kirribilli. The presentation of medals for the Year 9 Cox Quad Division 5. Third and bronze medalists, Pymble Ladies College, were Addison Cito, Ainsley Raymond, Matilda Schmidt and Holly Hogan, coxed by Sabella Simpson and coached by Sophie Wickens. Second and silver medalists, Loreto Kirribilli, Nellie McCarahan, Avalon Tucker, Amy Shackle and Jessica Wagner, coxed by Lola Hayson and coached by Tom Walker, and our gold medalists in Division 5, Loreto Kirribilli, Sophie Robertson, Tully Lennon, Zara Jean Falinsky, Sarah Steele. Their cox was Angelique Contractor and they are coached by Alex McMillan. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in Division 5 of the Year 9 Cox Quad. And the Division 2 in the Year 9 Cox Quad Scull is just coming into the finish now. In the lead is Loreto Kirribilli. Sitting in second at the moment, Pymble Ladies College, but being challenged by St Catherine's. Coming across the line now are gold medalists of Madeline Wheelahan, Mary Dunstan, Gemma Ronan and Luella Roberts, coxed by Louisa Warren. Hanging on for second, Pymble Ladies College. St Catherine's will hang on for third, but a really fast finish there from Roseville College in an excellent race. Fifth will be Queenwood School. Sixth will be Tara School. Seventh will be Loreto Normanhurst 2. Eighth will be Canberra Grammar. And ninth will be PLC Sydney. Ladies and gentlemen, Will Caldwell from PLC, the head of rowing, is now presenting to the overall point score trophy from the PLC Kings and Rowing New South Wales Regatta yesterday, where the girls' point score trophy was won and is now being presented to Pymble Ladies College. And just a reminder, as we work our way through the regatta, if you could please return your bow numbers to the finish tower as soon as possible, we'd be grateful. So bow numbers to come back into the finish tower, please. And getting onto the start line now is the final of the Division 1 Year 9 Cox Quad Scull Race. In lane 1, Canberra Girls Grammar School, crew of Alice Hinksman, Sophie Murphy, Charlotte Bowen and Elkie Spiller, coxed by Athena Satsius. The crew is coached by Megan Chen. In lane 2, Tara School with Olivia Bailey, Gemma Waterhouse, Leela Odbert and Amy Rouse, coxed by Charlotte Oitmar, coached by Sarah Fard and Aidan Smith. In lane 3, St Catherine's. The crew of Freya Gaston, Imogen Baldassar, Alice Aitken and Genevieve Links, coxed by Indy Warnock. In lane 4, a crew from Pymble Ladies College of Zoe Hart, Johanna Ricketts, Winter Shervington and Millie Cullinane, coxed by Mia Solomons and coached by Angus Webster. In lane 5, Loreto Kirribilli won, with Amelia Fallon in the bow seat, Florence Hennessy at 2, Sarah Holt at 3 and Lily Roberts in the stroke seat. Jessica Bruce is their cox and they are coached by Phoebe Halley. In lane 6, Winona School, Chloe Benfield, Sophie Hay, Emily Plowman and Erica Nutt, coxed by Alexandra Pearson and coached by Ben Whitewolf. In lane 7, Queenwood School, Charlotte Burt, Georgina Hurley, Lucinda Doku and Scout Ferguson, coxed by Isabella Goss and coached by Ray Boyle. In lane 8, Loreto Normanhurst, Eva Halligan, Stella Moore, Poppy Russell and Patricia Boland, coxed by Adelaide Simon and coached by Emma Jalalati. And in lane 9 from Roseville College, Alice Bestick, Claudia Berger, Chloe Franklin and Abigail Kelly. Matilda Marchant is their cox and their coach is Caris Campbell. Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of medals for the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quad Scull Division 4. The medals are being presented by Anna Dickinson, Deputy Principal of Loreto Kirribilli. Third and bronze medalists, Pymble Ladies College. Johanna Karalas. Hannah Willett, Chloe Browning, Zara Simpson, and their cox Madeline Williams. The crew is coached by Isabella Singaraya and Mehreen Khan. Second and silver medalists, Loreto Kirribilli. Zara Strickland, Hannah James, Chloe Stevenson, Zara White, and their cox Alana Casalo. The crew is coached by Isabel Constantine. First place and gold medalists, St Catherine's. Laura Seaton, Cassandra Jackson, Grace Rigby, Amy Shelley, and their cox Zinnia Shue. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all of our medalists in Division 4 of the Year 9 Cox Quad. So race number 23 is underway with Canberra Girls Grammar on the far side, Tara School in lane 2, St Catherine's in lane 3, Pymble Ladies College in lane 4, Loreto Kirribilli in lane 5, Winona in lane 6, Queenwood in lane 7, Loreto Normanhurst in lane 8, and Roseville in lane 9. Interestingly, we have lanes 5, 6 and 7, 3 of the schools that row from the Pearl Bay training facility, Mossman Rowing Club space, Loreto Kirribilli, who have a shed there, Queenwood, who have a shed there, Winona, who I believe are rowing out of Mossman. Great to see such a centre for schoolgirl rowing, and it's completed by the shed of Redlands, which of course is the co-ed school. And we saw some great performances from all of their rowers yesterday, both the boys and the girls. Powering down this 1,000 metre race course now. Canberra Girls Grammar on the far side have taken a very slight lead over Tara School in lane 2 and St Catherine's in lane 3. Pymble Ladies College also slightly ahead of St Catherine's. Loreto Kirribilli just starting to move ahead of Pymble Ladies College. Winona dropping back a little now. Queenwood looking strong, having a great race with the Loreto Normanhurst next to them in lane 7 and Roseville in lane 9. Coming up to the halfway mark, and Canberra Girls Grammar dropping back a little, moving away even further now from Tara School, neck and neck with Pymble Ladies College and Loreto Kirribilli. So a good shot there of Loreto Kirribilli on the screen. That's the crew of Amelia Fallon, Florence Hennessy, Sarah Holt and Lily Roberts. Jessica Bruce is their cox, and if you're new to rowing, you'll see that the cox here is on the right hand side of the crew, lying down in the bows of the boat, sitting behind the bow person. We can also see the Queenwood crew of Charlotte Burt, Georgina Hurley, Lucinda Doku and Scout Ferguson. Charlotte in the bow seat, and again you can see their cox, Isabella Goss lying down in the bows of the boat. Loreto Normanhurst and Roseville on the side of the course closest to the grandstand, having a really good battle now with Queenwood. The Roseville crew, Alice Bestick, Claudia Berger, Chloe Franklin, Abigail Kelly and their cox Matilda Marchant. Loreto Normanhurst, the crew of Eva Halligan, Stella Moore, Poppy Russell and Patricia Boland. Adele Simon is their cox. But it's Canberra Girls Grammar on the far side. Alice Hinksman, Sophie Murphy, Charlotte Bowen and Elkie Spiller. Athena Satsiasis their cox, Megan Chen their coach. A very strong race indeed against the Loreto Kirribilli crew in lane 5. In lane 4, Pymble Ladies College, Zoe Hart, Johanna Ricketts, Winter Shervington, Millie Cullinane, Mia Solomons, their cox. Can they take the bronze medal? Canberra Girls hanging on for that gold. Big push now from Loreto Kirribilli on the line. And I think it's one that will have to go to the judges. It looked like it could be Canberra Girls Grammar. Certainly the bronze medal safely in the hands of Pymble Ladies College. St Catherine's will have to settle for 4th. Loreto Normanhurst in lane 8 for 5th. Tara School crossing the line in 6th. Queenwood pushed back into 7th and Roseville 8th. And most unfortunate equipment problem for Winona, but yet again here we see the crews just doing the best they can to just get their boat across the finish line and gather the points for their entry. Well done, Winona. You've finished the course. Well done. As we all know, Stuff like that happens in life, and it's how you deal with it, not what happens. So congratulations for finishing. And we wish you the very best for the rest of the season in your Year 9 Coxed Quads. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Division 1. We now move to another presentation. The presentation of medals for Division 2 of the Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull. The medals are being presented by Anna Dickinson, Deputy Principal of Loreto Kirribilli. Third and bronze medalist St. Catherine's, Sienna Ray, Ella James, Holly Corcoran, Eva Hunstead, and their cox Poppy Daly, coached by Jared Watson. Second and silver medalist Pymble Ladies College, Caitlin Bilney, Phoebe Roberts, Sophie Ballantyne, Oliana Ty, Iman Utteridge, and their cox Lucinda Wickham Fines. First and gold medalists Loreto Kirribilli, Madeline Wheelahan, Mary Dunstan, Gemma Ronin, Luella Roberts, and their cox Louisa Warren. This crew is coached by Patrick Mainsbridge. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in Division 2 of the Year 9 Coxed Quad. On the course now, we have race number 24, the Schoolgirl Year 8 Single Scull. These single scullers race over 1,000 metres. On the far side, in the lead, we have Heidi Heap from Winona, coached by Lachlan Carter. Taking out the Schoolgirl Year 8 Single Scull in fine style. On the far side, Pymble Ladies College sculler Sana Kapoor is currently sitting in the silver medal position. Being challenged by the sculler from MLC School of Meena Kanthasas. And Meena will indeed take out the silver medal ahead of Sana Kapoor. In fourth position, and our final sculler across the line is Ascombe sculler Ingsi Dive in the second race she's ever done with her coaches Marielle and Mitch Caponis. So confirming the results of the Schoolgirl Year 8 single scull, which is race number 24 on our programme. The win went to Heidi Heap from Winona, coached by Lachlan Carter. Second was MLC School's Meena Kanthathas. Third, Pymble Ladies College sculler Sana Kapoor, coached by Evie Thompson. Fourth, Loreto Kirribilli sculler Samara Wilkinson, coached by Eliza Dunlop. And fifth, Ascombe sculler Ingsi Dive, coached by Marielle and Mitchell Caponas. The presentation of medals for Division 1 of the Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull. The presentations will be made by Anna Dickinson, Deputy Principal of Loreto Kirribilli. Third and bronze medalists, Pymble Ladies College. Zoe Hart. Johanna Ricketts. Winter Shervington. Millie Cullinane. Their cox, Mia Solomons. Their coach is Angus Webster. Second and silver medalist, Loreto Kirribilli. Amelia Fallon. Florence Hennessy. Sarah Holt. Lily Roberts. Their cox, Jessica Bruce. Their coach is Phoebe Halley. First and gold medalist, Canberra Grammar School. Alice Hinksman. Sophie Murphy. Charlotte Bowen. Elkie Spiller. And their cox, Athena Satsias. The crew is coached by Megan Chen. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in Division 1 of the Year 9 Coxed Quad. So we've got some great vision now on the screen and on our live stream of the quads that are sitting on the start line. We're up to race number 26 on our program. We are moving to 2,000 meters. So again, the boats are being held at the proper start. And you can see there good vision of the Loretta Normanhurst pupils who are lying down there holding on to the boats. And they're just raising their hand to show the aligner that they've heard the instructions and everything is good. And soon we will have a start in Division 4 of the Year 10 Coxed Quads. We've got three crews from Pymble Ladies College and one crew from Queenwood in this race. On the far side, Pymble Ladies College 3 is the crew of Grace Longstaff, Hannah Webber, Charlotte Craig and Iris Wang, coxed by Emily Bartrop. Their coach is Eliza Johnson. In lane 4, Pymble Ladies College 1, of Sally Payne, Celeste McDermott, Scarlett Miles and Abby Siwick, coxed by Angelina Attinger and coached by Sophie Graham. In lane 5, the crew from Queenwood of Anna Wood, Sophie Bennett, Lisa Mishenko and Melody Yin, coxed by Elise McFadden. And the third Pymble Ladies crew in lane 6 is Amelia Young, Me Nato, Madison Hodgetts and Latia McMillan, coxed by Lara Hassel. And we have a start in Division 4 of the Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull. Ooh, a really fast start there from the Pymble Ladies College first crew. And I must say, when they were sitting on the start there, I was looking at their stroke girl and three girl. They've got some rather fancy tattoos there in red and blue on their arms, looking really ferocious. And they're off to a highly spirited start, trying to dominate the race right from the go. Over Pymble Ladies College 3 in lane 3 and Pymble Ladies 2 in lane 6, Queenwood in lane 5. The Queenwood crew having a really good battle now against the Pymble Ladies 2 crew. That's the Queenwood crew with Melody Yin in the bow seat, Sophie Bennett in 2, Lisa Mishenko and Anna Wood in the stern, and Elise McFadden their cocks. Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of medals for the Year 8 single scull. The presentations are being made by Belinda Moore, Deputy Principal of Queenwood School. The bronze medalist representing Pymble Ladies College was Sana Kapoor. Sana is coached by Evie Thompson. The silver medalist representing MLC School was Mina Kanthasis, and our winner was Heidi Heap from Winona, coached by Lachlan Carter. So they're through the 250 metre mark now, and Pymble Ladies College continue to lead in Division 4 of the Year 10 Cox Quad Scull. Battling it out for second, the Queenwood crew in lane 5 and Pymble Ladies College crew in lane 3. That Pymble Ladies College in lane 3 is Grace Longstaff, Hannah Webber, Charlotte Craig and Iris Wang, with Emily Bartrop coxing them. And then it's across to the Pymble Ladies College in lane 6. Amelia Young, Mee Nato, Madison Hodgetts and Lataya McMillan. Their cocks, Lara Hassel. And Queenwood having a great race there. Melody Yin in the bow seat, Sophie Bennett in the 2 seat, Anna Wood and Lisa Mishenko in the stern. Pymble Ladies College, Sally Payne, Celeste McDermott, Scarlett Miles and Abby Siwak. Their cocks, Angelina Attinger, continuing to power ahead. They now have a commanding lead over the rest of the field. And a wonderful picture there you can see from the umpire's launch, looking down towards the finish line. You can see the finish tower. You can see all of you in the grandstand and on the pontoon there. Have a wave to the camera. And some really ferocious competition going on between our three Pymble Ladies College crews and Queenwood. Pymble Ladies College sticking to their game plan, still managing to lead over Queenwood to their left, Pymble Ladies College to their right, and then back to the second Pymble Ladies College in lane 6, closest to you on the grandstand side. Queenwood just having a look across to their left now, having a look to see whether they are in competition. Still with the Pymble Ladies College crew in lane 3, and they are, this is a really good race unfolding here. But our crew in lane 4, they have extended their lead a little further now over Queenwood and their colleagues from Pymble Ladies College. Coming up to 500 meters to go now. They are 3/4 of the way through this 2,000 meter race. So in years 8 and 9, we race 1,000 meters, and then it jumps up to 2,000 meters. Good solid row coming from the crew representing Queenwood. They have 3/4 of a length over the Pymble Ladies College 3 crew. Inside the last 500 meters, and this is where it really is starting to hurt now. Used up a lot of energy, beginning to wonder why you do this sport, and this is where you have to dig deep, really stick together and work as a team and focus on the process and not the outcome in order to stay calm under pressure. So our crew in lane 4 doing a great job here. Their lead having been eaten up slightly by the crew from Queenwood and the Pymble Ladies College 3 crew. Coming up to the last 250 meters, and this is where you can start to lift the rate, lift the power, hanging on now for the last minute or two of the race. Pymble Ladies College 1 continue to lead. Sally Payne, Celeste McDermott, Scarlett Miles and Abby Sewick. They're Cox, Angelina Attinger. They've had a great race plan. They got off hard. They came off fast. And they have sat there. They've been able to watch the others behind them. And they're sculling very neatly indeed. A great win for them in Division 4 of the Year 10 Coxed Quad. And a wonderful row for our crew from Queenwood of Anna Wood, Sophie Bennett, Lisa Mishenko and Melody Yin, and their Cox Elise McFadden. They are pulling away now from the Pymble Ladies College 3 crew to take out the silver medal in Division 4 of the Year 10 Cox Quad. Well done, Queenwood. And a great row too from Pymble Ladies College, 3rd crew of Grace Longstaff, Hannah Webber, Charlotte Craig and Iris Wang. Their Cox, Emily Bartrop. They will claim the bronze medal. And a big cheer for our final Pymble Ladies College crew. Such a long race, 2,000 meters. Amelia Young, Mee Nato, Madison Hodgetts, Lataya McMillan and their Cox, Lara Hassel. They've had to make a last-minute substitution, and that sub has performed really well, managing to row beautifully with the rest of the crew so that they had a chance of competing in this Year 10 Coxed Quad. Well done, Pymble Ladies College. 3 crews in this Division 4. And meanwhile, Division 3 of the Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull is in progress with the Loretto Normanhurst in lane 3, Pymble Ladies College in lane 4, Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 5, and Queenwood in lane 6. It's Pymble Ladies College who took the lead, but Canberra Girls Grammar have fought back and are now moving into the lead. The Canberra Girls Grammar crew in lane 5 of Edie Matheson Hull, Kirby Cox, Emmanuel Hoskin and Mira Navaratnam. Their Cox is Willow Curlewis. The Pymble Ladies College next to them is Lola Barwick, Amy O'Donnell, Alice Beveridge and Ellie Hennessy, coxed by Annabelle Taylor and coached by Sophia Carmody. Then it's back to the Queenwood crew in lane 6 of Lucy Gillett, Zara Milner, Hilary Milner and Jessica Hogg, coxed by Isabella Goss, and the Loretto Normanhurst crew on the far side of Mika Trindle, Jemima Foster, Lily Cronin and Abby Timmins, coxed by Inez Walford, coached by Amaya Jones and Ainsley Woods. And at the halfway mark, it is Canberra Girls Grammar, who have half a length's lead over Pymble Ladies College. Sitting in third position, Queenwood School. And in fourth, Loretto Normanhurst. They're coming up to the 500-metre mark now, and the Canberra Girls Grammar School crew is having a real battle with Pymble Ladies College. Such a good battle, and it's gone on all the way down the course with Canberra Girls Grammar School just staying slightly ahead of Pymble Ladies College. It would be so easy to give up, wouldn't it, and just say, well, we're not going to get past them. But no, Pymble Ladies College digging deep here. Lola Barwick, Amy O'Donnell, Alice Beveridge and Ellie Hennessy Annabelle Taylor, their cox, a difficult job to keep people motivated for the whole of this 2,000-metre race, but she's done a really great job, and they are battling back against Canberra Girls Grammar School crew every single stroke. And all credit to Canberra Girls Grammar, staying cool and composed under pressure. Edie Matheson-Hull, Kirby Cox, Emmanuel Hoskin and Mira Navaratnam. Willow Kerr-Lewis is their cox, doing a great job. This is fantastic racing in Division 3 of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quad Scull. We have an Olympics coming up in Brisbane in 2032. Who knows, some of these gutsy rowers might actually appear in that racing, so all credit to them. And as they come into the final few metres, Canberra Girls Grammar School really putting on the power to power away and make absolutely sure of that gold medal against a very gutsy Pymble Ladies College crew. Well done. Fabulous race, well done. And the same for Queenwood School, so out on their own, but really making sure they keep the power on every single stroke. Lucy Gillett, Sarah Milner, Hilary Milner and Jessica Hogg, coxed by Isabella Goss. They will claim the bronze medal in Division 3 of the Year 10 quad. And our final crew, Loretto Normanhurst, Mika Trindle, Jemima Foster, Lily Cronin and Abby Timmins, coxed by Inez Walford. Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of medals for Division 4 of the Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull. The medals are being presented by Belinda Moore, Deputy Principal of Queenwood School. Bronze medal to Pymble Ladies College 3. The crew of Grace Longstaff, Hannah Webber, Charlotte Craig, Iris Wang, and their cox, Emily Bartrop. The silver medal to Melody Yin, Sophie Bennett, Lisa Mishenko, Anna Wood, and the cox, Elise McFadden. And our gold medalist, Pymble Ladies College, Sally Payne, Celeste McDermott, Scarlett Miles, Abby Siwak, and their cox, Angelina Attinger. The crew was coached by Sophie Graham. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a fantastic race. Please congratulate all our medalists in Division 4 of the Year 10 Coxed Quad. On the course now we have Division 2 of the Year 10 Cox Quad Scull, and sadly 2 of the crews have had to withdraw, leaving Queenwood in lane 5 and Pymble Ladies College in lane 6. So a match race between Queenwood and Pymble Ladies College. So if you're from one of those schools, they're going to need your cheers in a couple of minutes' time. The Queenwood School crew is in lane 5, and the crew is Nika Vanna, Sabrina Stepper, Sammy Hunt and Danielle Stridham. They are coxed by Alice Yardley. The Pymble Ladies College crew is Esther Essie, Lauren Gibson, Isabella Stally and Alice Anand, coxed by Sophie Sutter and coached by Andrew Lee. So once again, we're seeing some real grit and determination from Pymble Ladies College here. They've taken the lead over Queenwood in race number 28, Division 2 of the Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull, where there are only 2 competitors. And they're coming across the 500-metre line first now, having managed to get clear water over Queenwood. The crew is Esther Essie, Lauren Gibson, Isabella Stally and Alice Anand. Sophie Sutter is the cox. However, Queenwood really showing determination here, not prepared to give up at all. Nika Vanna, Sabrina Stepper, Sammy Hunt and Danielle Stridham. Their cox, Alice Yardley. Well, here they come, ladies and gentlemen, and this is where they're going to need your cheers. We've got Pymble Ladies College and Queenwood. And they might have clear water, but the Pymble Ladies College crew still practicing their sprint to the line over this 2,000-metre course. And the Queenwood College just responding in turn, lifting their rate of striking, really powering down with the legs now, trying to make some inroads into that lead that Pymble Ladies College have. But it will be Pymble Ladies College across the line first in Division 2 of our Year 10 Quad Scull race. Congratulations to them, and a great row from Queenwood coming across the line to claim the silver medal. The presentation of medals now for Division 3 of the Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull. The presentations will be made by Mrs. Belinda Moore, Acting Head, Principal of Queenwood School. Third and bronze medalists, Queenwood School. Lucy Gillett. Zara Milner. Hilary Milner. Jessica Hogg. And their cox, Isabella Goss. Second and silver medalist, Pymble Ladies College. Lola Barwick. Amy O'Donnell. Alice Beveridge. Ellie Hennessy. And their cox, Annabelle Taylor. The crew is coached by Sophia Carmody. And our gold medalists, Canberra Girls Grammar School. Edie Matheson Hull. Kirby Cox. Emmanuel Hoskin. Meera Navaratnam. And their cox, Willow Kerr-Lewis. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in Division 3 of the Year 10 Coxed Quad. On the racecourse now we have Division 1 of the Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull with St Catherine's in lane 2, Queenwood in lane 3, Pymble Ladies in lane 4, Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 5, Tara in lane 6, Winona in lane 7, and PLC Sydney in lane 8. The St Catherine's crew is Melanie Poulos, Alice Steed, Darcy Connell and Ada Lloyd, coxed by Georgia Parks. The Queenwood School crew is Chloe Lamb, Georgina Markram, Kiana Gapayard and Ella Hardy, coxed by Claire Chen. The Pymble Ladies College crew is Chloe Lamb, Mika Naito, Evie Leahy, Erin Porter and Annabelle Shanahan, coxed by Mathilde Goddard, coached by Lewis Gray. The Canberra Girls Grammar crew is Ash Watts, Audrey West, Sophie Frost and Isabel King, coxed by Eliza Miller, coached by Vance Khan, Charlie Durkin and Sam Duckworth. The Tara School crew is Jelena Z, Arushi Chorn, Lydia Shah and Orchid Ye. Their cox is Hannah Wilkins and their coach is Jack Crampton. The Winona School crew is Matilda Gilmore, Akalia Robinson, Scarlett Bradshaw and Isla Milne, coxed by Tully Phillips and coached by Ben Whitewolf. And the PLC Sydney crew in lane 8 is Jasmine Saha, Hannah Bebbington, Tanika Young and Maisie Burge, coxed by Alyssa Chang. At the halfway mark, Canberra Girls Grammar had a half a length lead over Pymble Ladies College, and then it was back some 3 lengths to the Queenwood School crew. St Catherine's were in 4th, PLC Sydney in 5th, Winona in 6th, Tara in 7th. So the Canberra Girls Grammar and Pymble Ladies College crews are in the middle of the course. Pimble Ladies in lane 4 and Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 5. On the big screen now, we've got a lovely close-up of the Winona crew of Matilda Gilmore, Akalia Robinson, Scarlett Bradshaw, Isla Milne, and their Cox Tully Phillips. Coming through the 500-metre mark, Canberra Girls Grammar continue to lead over Pimble Ladies College. Queenwood still sitting in 3rd, St Catherine's in 4th, and then it's back to the 3 schools in lanes 6, 7 and 8, closest to the grandstand. PLC Sydney, who appear to have a very slight lead over Winona, who in turn have a lead over Tara. With 250 metres left in the race, Canberra Girls Grammar School crew continue to lead over Pimble Ladies College. Queenwood still sitting in 3rd, St Catherine's in 4th. Coming into the last 100 metres, Canberra Girls Grammar School trying to extend their lead over Pimble Ladies College. Pimble Ladies College trying to get back at them. Canberra Girls Grammar School, the crew of Ash Watts, Audrey West, Sophie Frost, Isabel King and Eliza Miller take out Division 1 of the Year 10 Cox Quad Scull. A fine row from Pimble Ladies College to claim the silver medal. The crew of Mika Naito, Evie Leahy, Erin Porter and Annabelle Shanahan, coxed by Matilda Goddard. And Queenwood School will take the bronze. Chloe Lamb, Georgina Markram, Kiana Gapiard and Ella Hardy, and their cox Claire Chen. A 4th position for St Catherine's, the crew of Melanie Poulos, Alice Steed, Darcy Connell and Ada Lloyd, coxed by Georgia Parks. 5th will be PLC Sydney. They've managed to creep away from Winona and Tara, the crew of Jasmine Saha, Hannah Bebbington, Tanaka Young and Maisie Burge, coxed by Alyssa Chang. Winona School, the crew of Matilda Gilmore, Akalia Robinson, Scarlett Bradshaw and Isla Milne, coxed by Tully Phillips. And our final crew, Tara School, Jalana Z, Arushi Chorn, Lydia Shah and Orchid Ye, coxed by Hannah Wilkins. Confirming the results of Division 1 of the Year 10 Cox Quad Scull, a win for Canberra Girls Grammar. 2nd, Pimble Ladies. 3rd, Queenwood. 4th, St Catherine's. 5th, PLC Sydney. 6th, Winona. And 7th, Tara School. Racing now is the final of the schoolgirl double scull. In lane 3, we have Pymble Ladies College, represented by Catherine Gavagna and Rhiannon Castle, coached by Eliza Johnson. In lane 4, MLC School, Tessa Tompkins and Francesca Morrison, coached by Bianca Riley and Kathleen Hextall. In lane 5, Ascombe School, represented by Portia Koskar and Audrey Arbe Wickramer, coached by Mitchell Caponis and Marielle Caponis. And in lane 6, Canberra Girls Grammar School, Caitlin Natty and Samantha Burns, coached by Nigel Miller and Caroline Pipers. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to the presentation of medals for the Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed Quad Division 2. The medals will be presented by Mrs. Belinda Moore, Acting Principal at Queenwood School. Second and silver medalist, Queenwood School, Nika Vanna, Sabrina Stepper, Sammy Hunt, Danielle Stryden, and their cox, Alice Yardley. Gold medalists, Pymble Ladies College, Esther Essie, Lauren Gibson, Isabella Stally, Alice Anand, and Sophie Sutter, their cox. The crew was coached by Andrew Lee. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in the Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull. Coming in now to the last 300 metres of the race, we've got the Schoolgirl Double Scull, race number 30 on our programme in progress, with Canberra Girls Grammar School crew of Caitlin Natty and Samantha Burns in the lead. This crew won Division 3 of the race yesterday in a fairly good time. And they're having a good race against the very good double scull from Ascombe School of Portia Koskar and Audrey Arbe Wickrima. Sitting in third position, the Pimble Ladies crew of Catherine Gavagna and Rhiannon Castle. And in fourth, MLC school crew of Tessa Tompkins and Francesca Morrison. So Canberra Grammar School, a nice looking double there, and they're powering away to a good few lengths over Ascombe School in this final of the schoolgirl double scull. They'll take gold. Ascombe will take silver, Portia Koskar and Audrey Arbe Wickrima. The Pimble Ladies College crew of Catherine Gavagna and Rhiannon Castle will take the bronze medal ahead of MLC School, Tessa Tompkins and Francesca Morrison. An unofficial winning time of 8 minutes 11.48 seconds. The margins 11.19 and 10.82. On the course now, we have the final of the schoolgirl single scull, race number 31 on the programme. We have a sculler from Winona in lane 1, Georgina Stevenson. She also rows at Sydney Rowing Club and she is coached by Lachlan Carter. In lane 2, St Vincent's College, represented by Ciara Ortolani. She also rows at Leichhardt Rowing Club and she's coached by Isaac Shepherd. In lane 3, representing Winona, Maeve Maloney, also from Sydney Rowing Club and coached by Lachlan Carter. In lane 4, representing Ascombe School, Felicity Errington, coached by Mitchell Caponis and Marielle Caponis. In lane 5, representing Loretto Normanhurst, Jessica Lenahan, coached by Thomas Parker. In lane 6, representing PLC Sydney, but also rowing at Sydney Rowing Club, Sarah Bebbington, who's coached by Felix Dürr and Lachlan Carter. In lane 7, from Tara School, Suhanya Jayasuriya, coached by Aidan Smith and Jack Crampton. In lane 8, from Loretto Normanhurst, Eliana Katami, coached by Thomas Parker. And our final single sculler, representing Loretto Kirribilli, Annabelle Ross, coached by Michael Benarius. Coming through the 500-metre mark, it is Georgina Stevenson in lane 1, representing Winona School, who has a lead over Ciara Ortolani of St Vincent's College. Coming up to the 1,000-metre mark, and it looks as though Georgina Stevenson from Winona still continues to lead over Ciara Ortolani, but some challenges coming from Jessica Lenahan in lane 5, representing Loreto Normanhurst, and Suhanya Jayasuriya from Tara School, together with Sarah Bebbington of PLC Sydney. In fact, it looks as though Sarah Bebbington from PLC Sydney is now sitting in 3rd position and sculling very strongly. Felicity Errington from Ascombe currently in 4th. Maeve Maloney from Winona in 5th, and Jessica Lenahan from Loreto Normanhurst now dropping back to 6th. And progressing soundly now towards that 500-metre mark, Georgina Stevenson from Winona continues to lead over Ciara Ortolani of St Vincent's College and Sarah Bebbington of PLC Sydney. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have a medal presentation. The presentation of medals now for the schoolgirl double scull, with the presentation being made by Mrs. Susan Middlebrook, Principal of Tara School. In 3rd place and bronze medalist, Pymble Ladies College, Catherine Gavagna and Rhiannon Castle. Their coach is Eliza Johnson. The silver medalists, Ascombe School, Portia Koskar and Audrey Arbe-Wickrima, coached by Mitch Caponis and Marielle Caponis. And our gold medalists, Canberra Girls Grammar School, Caitlin Natty and Samantha Burns, coached by Nigel Miller and Caroline Pipers. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in the schoolgirl double scull. Well, she's led right from the start and she'll be leading at the finish. Georgina Stevenson from Winona School, powering now into the last 100 metres to take out the title of the schoolgirl single sculler at our IGSA Regatta 2023. Ciara Ortolani from St Vincent's College has sat in 2nd place the whole way down the course, but she is being challenged by PLC Sydney sculler Sarah Bebbington. However, she will hang on and take a fine silver medal there in the schoolgirl single scull. Sarah Bebbington, a really good row there to take the bronze medal for PLC Sydney. And then fourth will be Felicity Errington from Ascombe School. Fifth will be Maeve Maloney representing Winona. Sixth will be the sculler from Loreto Normanhurst, Jessica Lenahan. And seventh, representing Tara School, Suhanya Jayasuriya. And our final sculler, Eliana Katami, representing Loreto Normanhurst. Well, we move from sculling to sweep, and from a single scull to a coxed four. Race number 32 on our programme, the final of the Schoolgirl 4, with Tara School in lane 2, Loreto Normanhurst in lane 3, PLC Sydney in 4, Roseville in 5, Pymble Ladies College in 6, and Roseville College in lane 7. We move now to the presentation of medals for Division 1 of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed Quad Scull. The medals will be presented by Mrs. Susan Middlebrook, Principal of Tara School. Third and bronze medalists, Queenwood School, Chloe Lamb, Georgina Markram, Kiana Gapayard, and Ella Hardy, and their cox, Claire Chen. Second and silver medalists, Pymble Ladies College, Mika Naito, Evie Leahy, Erin Porter, Annabelle Shanahan, and their cox Mathilde Goddard. And winners of Division 1 in the Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed Quad, Canberra Girls Grammar School. Ash Watts, Audrey West, Sophie Frost, Isabel King, and their cox, Eliza Miller. The crew is coached by Vance Kahn, Charlie Durkin, and Sam Duckworth. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quad Division 1. So we've seen a lot of sculling, and certainly in the more formative years of their rowing careers, most rowers will scull if they are young, just to make sure that they're doing something that, whilst it's not completely even, is certainly not as stressful on the body as sweep rowing. But here we have Schoolgirl 4s, so each athlete has just one blade, one oar, 2 on one side of the boat, 2 on the other side of the boat, and you'll see on the big screen a really good close-up now of the rowers in their coxed 4s, the cox in this particular crew lying down in front of the crew. And here we have the crew, I believe, from PLC Sydney of Molly Cameron, Alia Steele, Sophia Tsurdalakis, and Grace Hannon, coxed by Jasmine Gifford. They are in lane 4. In lane 2, we have Tara School, the crew of Natalie Eaton, Mackenzie Knott, Charlotte Oitmer, and Caitlin Irving, coxed by Charlotte Goy. In lane 3, a crew from Loretto Normanhurst of Josie Sims, Lara Wheelhouse, Josephine Egan, and Holly Gibbons, coxed by Genevieve Bolster. In lane 4, PLC Sydney, the crew of Molly Cameron, Alia Steele, Sophia Soudalakis, and Grace Hannon, coxed by Jasmine Gifford. In lane 5, Roseville College, Madeline Shadforth, Grace McKinley, Emma Dupreez, and Matilde Baird, coxed by Grace Thompson. In lane 6, Pymble Ladies College, the crew of Dimity Muller, Saskia Fitzgerald, Isabel Matos Santos, and Amy Zhang, coxed by Carrie Luo. And in lane 7, our crew that's in the lead, Roseville College, Phoebe Herdman, Sienna Meany, Hannah Alexander, and Charlie Griebel, coxed by Matilda Marchant and coached by Hamish MacDonald. So with clear water now over the remainder of the field, Roseville looking good for the gold medal in the schoolgirl 4. Sickening second position, Roseville College. And a good battle for third between Pymble Ladies College in lane 6 and the crew from Tara School in lane 2. So a great win coming here for Roseville College, Phoebe Herdman, Sienna Meany, Hannah Alexander, and Charlie Griebel, coxed by Matilda Marchant. And I apologise, it's Roseville's second crew that will take the silver medal. That's the crew of Madeline Shadforth, Grace McKinley, Emma Dupreez, and Matilda Baird, coxed by Grace Thompson and coached by Alex Smith. Things are looking good for an 8 from that college crew. Pymble Ladies College will settle for the bronze medal. Across then to Tara School, who will cross the line in 4th position. Loretto Normanhurst will take 5th, and PLC Sydney will be 6th. Unofficially, that winning time for the Roseville first crew is 7 minutes 44.39. The margin has just disappeared off the screen, but a good healthy margin of about 10 seconds. 16.2 seconds, and a further margin of 10 seconds back to Pymble Ladies College. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to the presentation of medals for the schoolgirl single scull. The medals are to be presented by Mrs. Susan Middlebrook, Principal of Tara School. Third and bronze medalist representing PLC Sydney, Sarah Bebbington. Sarah's coached by Felix Dure and Lachlan Carter. Second and silver medalist representing St. Vincent's College, Ciara Ortolani. Ciara is coached by Isaac Shepherd. And first gold medalist representing Winona School, Georgina Stevenson. Georgina's coached by Lachlan Carter. Please congratulate all of our medalists in the schoolgirl single scull. Underway now is the schoolgirls' second Coxed Quad, with Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 4, Roseville in lane 5, and St Catherine's in lane 6. In the Canberra Girls Grammar crew, we have Madeline Marshall, Eman Azam, Isabel Warswick, and Madeline Garner, coxed by Isabel Brown. In the Roseville crew, Angelina Bogossian, Winnie Wang, Sophia Vella, and Georgia McRae, coxed by Chloe Coleman. And in lane 6, representing St Catherine's, Tilda Dunn, Jaslyn Morgan, Eden McGregor, and Lucy Hall, coxed by Kimmy Bilmon. Well, they have 500 metres to go, and St Catherine's leading over Canberra Girls Grammar by just over a length, and Roseville sitting in third. So a really big push coming now from St Catherine's. And they've pushed their way ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar and are trying to hang on now as they come up to the last 250 metres. The St Catherine's crew is Tilda Dunn, Jaslyn Morgan, Eden McGregor and Lucy Hall. Their cox is Kimmy Bilman and their coach is Jeff Patterson. The Canberra Girls Grammar crew is Madeline Marshall, Eman Azam, Isabel Warswick and Madeline Garner. Isabel Brown is their cox and their coach is Lachlan Hurd. Fabulous race, and the Roseville crew just not prepared to give up. Angelina Bogessian, Winnie Wang, Sophia Vella and Georgia McRae with Chloe Coleman, their cocks. They're coached by Katie Ashworth and Alex Brown. St. Catherine's hanging on now. They're inside the red boys. About 50 metres to go before they cross the line. And it is St. Catherine's that have crossed the line first. Canberra Grammar School, a bit of drama there as one of their rowers loses a blade, but they hang on to take out the silver medal ahead of Roseville. An excellent race all the way down the course for those three crews. Congratulations to our schoolgirl second, Cox Quad Sculls. Unofficial time for St. Catherine's in that Cox Quad, 8 minutes 26.9. We now move to the first quad. We have 7 crews competing with Ascombe School in lane 2, Yumi O'Carrigan, Grace Carter, Kitty Zusak and Adelaide Babbage Hockey. Anna Radzinski is coxing. In lane 3, St. Catherine's, the crew of Sophie Foster, Julia Mallam, Jade Leslie and Cameron Futuris, coxed by Jasmine Abela. In lane 4, PLC Sydney, Isabel Lau, Charlotte Sard, Willa Bowman and Alex Reed Queenie, coxed by Madeline Vaughan. In lane 5, Canberra Girls Grammar, Abby Davis, Alex Perry Dalton, Claudia Bridgewater and Eliza Lilly. Olivia Noonan is their cox. In lane 6, Pymble Ladies College, Genevieve Harton, Ilana Sheasel, Chiara Calvani and Aspen Moore, coxed by Madeline Williams. In lane 7, Roseville College, Sydney Krieger, Sophie Hurl, Eloise Baird and Samia Chiara, coxed by Jessica Davies. And in lane 8, MLC Schools, Ella Baker, Sasha Kovaric, Amelia Glastonbury and Jodie Fong, coxed by Seraphine McNamara. Whilst that race gets underway, we move to the presentation of medals for the Schoolgirl 4. Medals to be presented by Mrs. Susan Middlebrook, Principal of Tara. Third and bronze medalists, Pymble Ladies College, Dimity Muller, Saskia Fitzgerald, Isabel Matosantos, Amy Zhang, and their cox, Carrie Luo. The crew is coached by Ben Booker. Second and silver medalists, Roseville's second crew of Madeline Shadforth, Grace McKinley, Emma Dupreez, Matilda Baird, and their cox, Grace Thompson. The crew is coached by Alexander Smith. First and gold medalists, Roseville's first crew, Phoebe Herdman, Sienna Meany, Hannah Alexander, and Charlie Griebel. Their cox, Matilda Marchant. The crew is coached by Hamish MacDonald. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in the Schoolgirl 4. back to racing, and the schoolgirl first Cox Quad Scull has now reached the halfway mark. So a reminder, we've got Ascombe on the far side, then St Catherine's, PLC Sydney, Canberra Girls Grammar and Pymble Ladies in the middle, Roseville and MLC on the near side. So yet again, a very strong showing from Canberra Girls Grammar School, who had a lead at the halfway mark over St Catherine's School, and it was quite a commanding lead, some 22 seconds, which is good few lengths. Roseville, however, sitting very close to St Catherine's in third position. Then it's back to PLC Sydney in fourth, MLC School in fifth, Ascombe in sixth, and Pymble Ladies College in seventh. Coming through the 500 metres to go, and it is the crew from Canberra Girls Grammar that continues to lead. They now have 33 seconds over St Catherine's. So this is race 34 on our programme, the schoolgirl first, Cox Quad Scull. Canberra Girls Grammar School, very dominant performance here over St Catherine's of our New South Wales crews and Roseville College. So congratulations to Canberra Girls Grammar, that crew of Abby Davis, Alex Perry Dalton, Claudia Bridgewater and Eliza Lilly, Olivia Noonan their Cox, and they take out this first Cox Quad Scull in very fine style by a very long way. Over on the far side, the St Catherine's crew, Sophie Foster, Julia Mallam, Jade Leslie and Cameron Futuris, coxed by Jasmine Abela. They're being challenged now by Roseville College crew Sydney Krieger, Sophie Hurl, Eloise Baird and Samia Krara. Jessica Davies is the cox. So silver medal to St Catherine's. A very good finish from Roseville there to take the bronze, just ahead of PLC Sydney's Isabel Lau, Charlotte Sard, Willa Bowman and Alex Reid Queenie, Madeline Vaughan, their cox. Good row for them, they're coming in fourth position. Then it will be the MLC School, Ella Baker, Sasha Kovaric, Amelia Glastonbury and Jodie Fong. Their cox, Seraphin McNamara. They will place 6th and 7th will be the crew from Ascombe. Yumi O'Carrigan, Grace Carter, Kitty Zusak and Adelaide Babbage Hockey with Anna Radzminski in the cox's seat. And our final crew from Pymble Ladies College, Genevieve Hartin, Ilana Schiesel, Chiara Calvani and Aspen Moore, coxed by Madeline Williams. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting towards the really pointy end of the afternoon and we have a start in the schoolgirls' second 8. So ferocious competition in these 8s. We've got Queenwood in lane 4, Pymble Ladies College in lane 5 and Loreto Kirribilli in lane 6. And I cannot tell you how high the competition is between these 3 schools. In the Queenwood school crew, which is on the left of the screen, Millie Don't is in the bow seat, Naomi Peace at 2, Natasha Hughes at 3, Zara Taylor at 4, Gemma McLaren at 5, Madeline Walk at 6, Annie Sieve at 7 and Eva Thompson in the stroke seat. Claire Chen is coxing them today and their coaches are Ella Davidson and Alan Bennett. In the Pymble Ladies College crew, Lydia Hazelwood Lee, Andy Hodder, Harriet McLean, Macy Leahy, Ella Jones, Olivia Kelly, Lucy Miller and Sky Pockley race with Carolina Yemmer coxing them. Their coaches are Ollie Teets, Eliza Entwistle and Ben Booker. And the Loreto Kirribilli 2 crew is Claire Flanagan, Alexandra Whitson, Jessica Rich, Abigail Porter, Zoe Fallon, Maya Strudwick, Bronte Hurrigan and Chloe Cameron, coxed by Emma Bunbury and coached by Frederica Gibbs and Elliot Hunt. At the 500 metre mark, Pymble Ladies College had a very slight lead over Queenwood, who in turn had a length over Loreto Kirribilli. We'll leave that now and move to the presentation of medals for the schoolgirl second coxed quad. The medals are being presented by Mrs. Susan Middlebrook, Principal of Tara. Third and bronze medalists, Roseville College. Angelina Bogossian. Winnie Wang. Sophia Vella. Georgia McRae. And their cox, Chloe Coleman. The crew is coached by Katie Ashworth and Alex Brown. Second and silver medalist, Canberra Girls Grammar School. Madeline Marshall. Eman Azam. Isabel Warswick. Madeline Garner. And their cox, Isabel Brown. The crew is coached by Lachlan Hurd. First and gold medalists, St. Catherine's. Tilda Dunn. Jaslyn Morgan. Eden McGregor. Lucy Hall. And their cox, Kimmy Bilmon. The crew is coached by Jeff Patterson. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in the schoolgirls' second quad. Back to racing, and the competition is still fierce between Pymble Ladies College and Queenwood, with Loreto Kirribilli currently sitting in third. Great close-up from the umpire's launch there of the crew from Loreto Kirribilli, with Claire Flanagan in the bow seat, Alexandra Whitson, Jessica Rich, Abigail Porter, Zoe Fallon, Maya Strudwick, Bronte Hurrigan, and in the stroke seat, Chloe Cameron. Their cox is Emma Bunbury, and they're coached by Frederica Gibbs and Elliot Hunt. Sitting just behind Pymble Ladies College, but ready to pounce at the slightest moment's notice, the Queenwood crew of Millie Don't, Naomi Peace, Natasha Hughes, Zara Taylor, Gemma McLaren, Madeline Walk, Annie Sieve, Eva Thompson, and their cox Claire Chen. They've maintained pressure on this leading crew from Pymble Ladies College the whole way down the course. We are coming up to 250 metres to go. And again, we talk about that skill of composure under pressure that is something you learn from racing in rowing. Managing to keep your head in your own boat, work with your team, not go off and do something on your own, but stay doing what the crew plan is. And we see the cox there just struggling to keep the 8 straight. Yeah, she straightens it back up again. Good job there, Claire Chen. And here we go. The final push as they come into the red buoys for the last 100 metres. Pymble Ladies College under attack from Queenwood School. Oh, rowing beautifully. Pymble Ladies College keeping their heads up, chest proud, staying confident, and managing to draw back their lead now to take out the gold medal in the schoolgirls' second 8. A valiant effort from Queenwood to take the silver, and our crew from Loreto Kirribilli will claim bronze. Oh, congratulations to Loreto Kirribilli. Great race there. The unofficial time, 7 minutes, 10.72 seconds. The margin was 2.01 between Pymble Ladies and Queenwood in the end, and a further 23 seconds back to Loreto Kirribilli. Well, the excitement building now for our final race of the day, our schoolgirl first 8. We have 4 crews, and what a race it's going to be. St. Catherine's is in lane 3, Queenwood is in lane 4, Pymble Ladies College in lane 5, and Loreto Kirribilli in lane 6. A lovely picture there on the big screen and also on your live stream of our 4 crews as they line up on the start. On the far side there we have the St. Catherine's crew. In the cox's seat, Sophie Castellas. In the stroke seat, Jade Bliss, Madeline Swain at 7, Leela Gaston at 6, Erin Cara at 5, Chelsea Baker at 4, Sienna Morgan at 3, Bianca Rupnik-Williams at 2, and Madeline Mannins is in the bow seat. In lane 4, the crew from Queenwood. The cox is Chloe Jurita. In the stroke seat, Addison Rolls. In 7, Alexandra O'Brien. In 6, Imogen Gray. In 5, Charlotte Botha. In 4, Chloe Driver. In 3, Zoe James. In 2, Brooke Cuttance. And in the bow seat, Phoebe Campbell. Pymble Ladies College off to a brutal start there. In the cox's seat, Serena Lung. In the stroke seat, Jessica Colbran. Megan Wood at 7. Mia Booth at 6. Tilly Morgan at 5. Charlotte Martin at 4. Holly Craig at 3. Catherine Walker at 2. And Alessandra Brasic in the bow seat. And in the Loretto Kirribilli crew, the cox is Caitlin Gately. The stroke seat is Jessica Kovacs. 7 is Alyssa Fickers. 6, Elizabeth Carey. 5, Sibylla Delaney. 4, Alice Watkins. 3, Freya Bateman. 2, Heidi Aarons. And bow, Zoe Ryan. We're expecting this race to be pretty close the whole way down. The coach of the St. Catherine's crew is Jared Watson. Of the Queenwood crew, Kieran Glynn and Ray Boyle. The Pymble Ladies College coaches are Ali Williams and Don McLaughlin. And the Loretto Kirribilli crew, Michael Probert. The St. Catherine's crew off to a great start there, just ahead, hitting the 500 metre mark, just ahead of Queenwood, who in turn are ahead of Pymble Ladies, and Loretto Kirribilli, apologies, sitting in the 4th position at this point in time. All of the crews are looking sharp. Interesting, they all have quite different boats. Different boat makers, different colours, different moulds. And because the margins are so close, I'm sure that the schools and their coaches will have done trials in these boats to determine which is the best boat for that particular crew. So St. Catherine's had half a second on the Queenwood crew as we went through that 500 metre mark. The Pymble Ladies crew now creeping back. And whilst that race progresses, we'll move to the presentation of medals for the schoolgirl first coxed quad. 3rd and bronze medalists were Roseville College, Sydney Krieger, Sophie Hurl, Eloise Baird and Samia Trara, coxed by Jessica Davies. The crew was coached by Brianna Monk. The silver medalists, who can't be present for the prize giving, were St. Catherine's Sophie Foster, Julia Mallam, Jade Leslie and Cameron Fatouris, coxed by Jasmine Abela. And our gold medalists, Canberra Girls Grammar School, Abby Davis, Alex Perry Dalton, Claudia Bridgewater and Eliza Lilly, coxed by Olivia Noon. They were coached by Caroline Pipers and Nigel Miller. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our medalists in the schoolgirl first quad. Crossing the halfway mark, and St. Catherine's had extended their lead over Queenwood to 3.93 seconds. Pymble Ladies College now less than a second behind, and Loretto Kirribilli a further 8 seconds behind. Racing down now towards the 1500 metre mark. St. Catherine's continue to lead over Queenwood and Pymble Ladies College. Going through the last 500-metre mark, St Catherine's have extended their lead over Queenwood to 5.72 seconds. Pymble Ladies College have crept a little closer. St Catherine's have about 300 metres left to go, and they extend their lead even further over Pymble Ladies College and Queenwood. A big push coming now from Pymble Ladies College as they go through the 250-metre mark. Queenwood responding. Matching their push, Queenwood stretch out now. Pymble Ladies College on the attack. St Catherine's making sure they stay safely ahead. Another push from Pymble Ladies College. Queenwood match their push. They push away. They have half a length. St Catherine's take the win. Queenwood take the silver. Pymble Ladies College take the bronze. And Loreto Kirribilli will place fourth. Oh, congratulations to all four of our crews in that schoolgirl first day. What a race. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now have the presentation of medals for the schoolgirls second eight. Rather fittingly, the presentations will be made by Dr. Kate Hadwin, the principal of Pymble Ladies College. Ladies and gentlemen, we present the Schoolgirls Second 8 medal winners. Third and bronze medalists, Loretto Kiribili, Claire Flanagan, Alexandra Whitson, Jessica Rich, Abigail Porter, Zoe Fallon, Maya Strudwick, Bronte Hurrigan, Chloe Cameron, and their cocks, Emma Bunbury. The crew was coached by Frederica Gibbs and Elliot Hunt. Second and silver medalists, Queenwood School. The cocks, Claire Chen, Eva Thompson, Annie Seave, Madeline Walk, Gemma McLaren, Zara Taylor, Natasha Hughes, Naomi Peace, and Millie Don't. First and gold medalists in the Schoolgirls Second 8, Pymble Ladies College. The Pymble Ladies College crew, Lydia Hazelwood Lee, Andy Hodder, Harriet McLean, Macy Leahy, Ella Jones, Olivia Kelly, Lucy Miller, Sky Pockley, and their cocks, Carolina Yemmer. The crew was coached by Ollie Teets, Eliza Entwistle, and Ben Booker. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in the Schoolgirls Second 8. Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of medals and the trophy to the schoolgirl first eights. The medals and trophy will be presented by Dr. Kate Hadwin from Pymble Ladies College. Third and bronze medalists, Pymble Ladies College. Alessandra Braiswich. Catherine Walker. Holly Craig. Charlotte Hartin. Tilly Morgan. Mia Booth. Megan Wood. Jessica Colbran and their cox, Serena Lung. The crew is coached by Ali Williams and Don McLaughlin. Our bronze medalists, Pymble Ladies College. Second and silver medalists, Queenwood School. Phoebe Campbell. Brooke Cuttance. Zoe James. Chloe Driver. Charlotte Botha. Imogen Gray. Alexandra O'Brien. Addison Rolls. And their cox, Chloe Giretta. The crew is coached by Kieron Glynn and Ray Boyle, Queenwood School. First, gold medalists and champions for 2023, St. Catherine's School. Madeline Mannins. Bianca Rupnik-Williams. Sienna Morgan. Chelsea Baker. Erin Cara. Leela Gaston. Madeline Swain. Jade Bliss. And their cox, Sophie Castellas. The crew is coached by Jared Watson. The trophy is now being presented by Dr. Kate Hadwin to St. Catherine's School. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate all our medalists in the schoolgirl first eight.
fun as well. Thank you to our